Yeah.
I don't know, we have one for tomorrow. The last time we had about 30 people. Really?
Wow.
Yeah. For the 1 p.m.
Yeah, the sheet of it said
So tomorrow's
Perfect department dog.
well, it was today was a call. But then
Alright guys, so for the raffle tickets, since we do not have extra boxes outside of the prize support for tonight, we're going to be doing like a live stream on Facebook, on our PLAYLive Nation, the Fullest Facebook. So make sure you like us there. We're going to live stream it next Friday. If you're not here for it, don't worry. You have over the weekend to contact us, and we can get that box to you. If you're not in the city or the country, we'll ship it out to you. Whatever needs to be done. You have over the weekend to contact us. You can be here next Friday. I believe we're going to be doing like a booster draft. The first Devastation booster draft. And if you're there that day, we'll give you the box right then and there. Cool. We're going to be raffling off 2 of them. How would that work?
I know something.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. You can do it to the live stream. We'll have the video posted on our Facebook site. If you're not able to be here or look at it on Friday, find it over the weekend sometime. Cool. And then, or you can even call the store. And the video will be on this, you know, people will be in here. We're not just gonna like randomly, you know. This ticket won, by the way, on the phone. Normally I would have put something more. So it's only two prizes? Two full boosters. No, but it's there's only 2 people that can win anything, and everyone else nothing. For the the tournament, like for every win you get, you're gonna get a booster.
Just give me a moment.
I might make like a third. I might make like 2 more winners.
That's the full art.
Every win you get once everybody who's actually playing. Did you get a full box? Okay, so how many? So if you guys can actually wrap. start the tournament. Cool? Any
Yes,
questions?
sir.
Cool.
It'll be about, you'll get 1 pack per win. I think it'll be about 3 or 4 rounds. Not really quite sure how the brackets are gonna plan it out or lay it out for us, but yeah. Also during that deck building time, if you need any sleeves or whatever, feel free to come up and buy sleeves if you want.
Do you need DCI numbers or anything like that?
If you've been here before, I don't.
It's our.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have it,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
We won't be actually uploading any of the results to the WER until like around Monday because it's just like overloaded right now.
Oh, there are other people doing this?
Come on, not at all. Not at all.
Just a few others.
Carlos, I'm gonna kill it.
Where
I was gonna say, yo,
I'm gonna put it up
I'm
right
gonna
now.
say it here. No, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Billy's I think it's it.
Hey, y'all are on internet TV.
Hey!
You're famous, guys.
Hey, Mom, I'm on TV.
Dude, Carlos, we need to go. And if you guys want to troll the chat, you could sit and you take a shot of vodka. Dude, I was thinking about that yesterday. That would be amazing. You might not survive, but it's totally worth it. Last word.
Is that camera coming from the MacBook?
That's coming from the MacBook, yeah. This is the gameplay camera, and then that's the MacBook camera, yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm breaking the news to you guys. It is 30 minutes that you have for deck building.
Aw, snap.
Hey guys, it's a lot of time.
You'll be
He's
great.
giving you time now. Go, go, go.
Yeah, but go
Is
ahead.
it open now?
Yeah, you're free to open it.
Do
up.
it! Do it!
I'll stick your password. I want to know
If you pull something really expensive,
Oh, it's nice and red.
you can
Yeah, that's what I mean. The counter in this one I knew was going to be pretty cheap.
And then I'll give you a
Our
booster pack.
devastation.
Hey!
Yeah.
Give you a booster pack.
I sold like 6 of them.
I got the set name.
Nice. What was it?
Alright.
Oh!
I am.
What?
If you pull a masterpiece or a single
You
game,
mean about
If you pull a 6 pack, you take a picture.
I'll start with
By the way, for those of you guys who don't know, this is legal inside the sealed event. The promo.
Really?
Yes.
That's cool.
What? He gets a ball. Nice.
What?
Wow,
Oh, I'm building a cycling deck. Okay,
Just get it in lead. Just get it in lead.
All right. Don't know much about the current set except that I'm going to be playing cycling. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, she pulled it. She did it.
Not cool, you got as a promo. This is a date step
Come
one.
on.
5 hours apparently. There's the I am Nickel Bolas for everybody watching on the stream. All the good stuff. All right. Let's see what we've got.
Welcome to PLAYLive
We'll start off with the
Nation,
Amonkhet.
where you get busted things when you come as a new person.
So we got a foil island. Woo!
Worth it.
I got my money's worth. All
And I
right.
killed Gideon for the wrong,
Let's see
for
what else
the
we got.
wrong set.
Oh, rack switches. Black and blue.
Okay.
not
I
good.
still pulled them.
Yeah,
So
here.
amazing.
Could have used them last time.
Hey, you got him last time, didn't you?
No.
I got them
Last
all.
time
Oh,
I-
you-
last time I
yeah.
pulled Captain.
I put them all.
I did pull the set name.
Hey!
And zombie, you play out the field.
That's a memory, dude.
I told them to destroy my phone.
By the way, Modern does go on tomorrow.
Woo!
Right, basically right after it starts at 6 or 7. Modern, but I'm just letting you guys know. Modern does start after the re-release for the other one. Like, so, of course, there's gonna probably be some time. Huh?
We might not get a lot of people that watch tomorrow.
I don't know. There's a lot of people for,
That's pretty good.
Hopefully there's not gonna be like.
So I think right now I'm leaning. If I get some green creatures, I think I got some synergy there and some cycling going there.
Bradley's one of the first
Ooh.
players, and I play full stock players.
I think for those of you watching on stream, I think we got some synergy going on there.
You good?
Splashing a second color, perhaps.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh,
Hey, man.
no, for-
But you learn.
Keep looking. So we got.
more valuable experience.
Alright.
Yeah, I learned if I'm on the play,
So we got.
and turn 2, I go turn to, what's it called?
Back to one of black switch. Ooh. Yeah, with, along with this black and green looking pretty good right now.
I don't know where these land from, other than
Card.
Yeah, against.
As far as cartouches go, got some good ones too. Ah. Dish of Ambition. And then it's the Battlefield. Put a -1. Yeah, you know what? Black is looking tremendous right now. Like I said, I'm not a limited player, don't know the format very well, but I can pretty much tell you that black is looking very good right now. So lethal sniper. Whenever you cycle, discard a card and say 1. If you do, put a -1. Ah, alright, the synergy is writing itself. Alright. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm playing black green, there's like no doubt. Black green.
Oh yeah, what's it said?
Keep listening to mine.
Yeah.
Alright. So those are the Amon kits. So we still got some more here actually. Zeal, Gratuitous Solidarity, 2 for Reach, sideboard that. Stone Rain with an extra mana cost. Whenever another zombie enters the battlefield under your control, you'll tap to go creature. Not bad.
Oh, you got the scarab guy.
So for those of you watching on the stream, I'm going to keep the stuff that I'm not using in my deck on this side where the glare is, and move the stuff that I will be using over to the non-glare side. So I will try to address the glare issue a little bit later, but for now, we'll do it that way just to make things easier. I'm not playing whites. And these are artifacts. Alright, so our Devastation pack 1.
If you go with them,
Do I smell the peanut butter?
And Strangler.
I don't see peanut butters.
Aww.
When it enters the
Tomorrow.
battlefield, if I control desert, or there's a desert card in my graveyard, you may have it deal. Oh, I like this one. Unfortunately, it's not in the colors that I'm running.
Christian over here.
It's a good secondary card.
Nice, got a photo.
Oh yeah, Foil Island too.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so happy. Let's see. Oh, I really want to run blue now.
They reprinted on someone.
What?
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. This is also good in the limited
The
environment.
new colors look nice.
This is, okay, I don't know much about limited, but my limited game is looking good. Yeah, this is good.
Is it everybody that's
Sideboard.
Wait, is it that everybody runs black, or is
Flick when it becomes blocked,
black,
many
take
players
off
choose. Yeah, my black creatures are pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. And then the cartouches, I'm definitely in black. Leon's this target black creature. Black. Ah, excellent sideboard card. Oh, and our Devastation. All creatures are circuitable. Yeah, I don't need that because I actually have really good removal in black. I have this.
Yo, I don't see
So I think for limited that'll be more than enough. We've got pack number 2 of our Devastation. Granitic Titan, Scavenger Grounds, exile all cards from all graveyards. Again, it'll be a sideboard card if anything. Yeah, it is what it is. These 2 I won't be using, so let's go off to the corner. Let's go through this. Yeah, basically a lot of graveyard hate, which is gonna suck because my deck is. I'm gonna try to make it based around cycling from the graveyard. I'm not running white. Counter target spell. Oof. Yeah, see a lot of graveyard mechanics and graveyard hates, so it's interesting. There's a ritualist. I won't mana of any color mana pool. I 2 Yeah. I don't have any big things that I'm fixing, but it's there.
Do you have what's your
It's not bad. Creatures. Yeah. Be careful because of that angle of I don't know the camera. Perfect, yeah. Here's a big creature. Those are the true. There's the cycling land.
Desert. You got a desert nice.
Yeah.
Oh, the desert.
It's not any color I'm running, unfortunately.
Oh, it's cycles.
I don't like life gain usually, but I'll be aware of it. Oh, mana fixing here, that's good.
You open all your packs already?
One more. The straight target black creature card. Yeah, this is gonna be really good depending on what I'm playing against.
Sell them later on.
Another graveyard. Hey, see? I got two quick condemnations.
Untouched, baby.
Yep.
This is a good card.
50 bucks.
So my black creatures are pretty dope. My black enchantment's pretty dope. And then I've got like pretty much the best artifact support for my creatures.
Desert is a subset of basic for
And
this
my
block.
card here is amazing.
It's just a cool place.
No, it can be any
So?
color.
Oh no, I have two packs left. Two packs.
Yeah, so I got a couple of decent ones. I'm pretty stoked that I got two of these
Those
guys.
are cards too.
Yeah.
Deserts that are just.
Those are cards too.
Nice.
And those are cards too. How did this happen? Yo, Steven, those are cards.
Oh, even my multicolored card is in the colors I was playing as I run the deck, so that works out. It deals combat damage to a creature, put a one on the card. Whenever you put one or more -1/-1 counters on a creature, each opponent loses one life. And it can absorb some of the 1/1 counters that -1/-1s that the other things want to do. Champion of the Wits, 2/1 for 3. Whenever Champion of Wits enters the battlefield, you may draw cards equal to its power. If you do, discard the cards. Ugh. I mean, like, again, in so many ways I wish I was running blue, but the support for black and green is just ridiculous here. This is pretty good too, but you have to have support for that, and I don't think I have as much.
1235.
Wretched Camel. Whenever it dies, if you control desert, target player discards a card. Not bad, but I just don't have any deserts that support the colors that I'm running. Beneath the Sands, which are looking for a basic land card, put into the battlefield. It's good for accelerating, but what will I accelerate into? That's the question. This one I like because it has cycling for a single black, and it's a 4/2/3/4. This is definitely going in the deck. Desert. When it dies, draw a card. 1/3 for 2 is mediocre, but that extra ability is not bad. It can hold over, and it can also probably absorb some of the -1/-1 counters. And if it dies, I get card advantage back anyway. So that's Feral Prowler. We've got Gildan Ceradon. That's red. When it attacks, you control desert. Or if there's desert in your graveyard, target creature can't block, which would be nice again if I was running that color. I'm not. Oh, this is cute. Whenever you cast a blue, black, or red spell, you gain 1 life. Not in that color though. Counter target blue spell, adjacent defeat. And finally, this you may exert it as it attacks. Whenever you exert a creature, it deals 1 damage to each opponent, and you gain 1 life.
Nice.
And that's when you exert a creature, so it doesn't have to be this one that you're exerting. So yeah, that is kind of nice. So I'll just put that with the reds for now. So I'm still black-green, like, all the way. Let's see what I get in my last pack. It's peanut butter jelly time. No, but I did get a Locust God.
Oh, that's actually good. Nice.
What?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah.
Too bad I'm not going to play it because I'm not in those colors, but...
But you got it. That's 2 gods, I've seen.
Whenever you draw a card, create... Oh, Jesus. Do I splash the 3rd color? Wait, no, I just flashed 2 more colors. No, hell no. There's too much support here. I mean, like anybody who's been watching the stream so far, I think, again, I'm not a limited player, but I think there's just way too much going on over here in the black and green to like switch it up for just a single card.
No, I agree.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I play blue-red control, like in standard, so they'll go straight there. So that's fine. Dagger of the Worthy. Creature gets +2/+0 and afflict.
Which one's afflict?
That's whenever this creature becomes blocked. Defending player loses X life, where X is the afflict. So afflict 1. If my creature's blocked, they lose 1 life. Overcome creatures get. Oh, well, that's what I'm wrapping into an overrun.
That's a really good card for the deck.
I love how it sounds very similarly. Overrun, overcome.
Yeah.
That's the card that inspired that. And then whatever, this will go here. We'll continue here. You may exert this one, gets +2/+0 when it attacks. Proven combatant, eternalize. So it's good because you can always bring it back later for a higher cost, but not in my colors. This is good, vigilance and reach. Oof, that's one thing I'll be ramping into. The dromedary again. Ah, there you go. I got a black desert. Woohoo! So I'll be running this for sure. A life linker. Okay, so these would be the high end of my curve. These guys. None of my colors. Zero's Renunciation, tap of the 2. This would be really good if I was playing like some kind of control build. Likewise, if I was playing some kind of control build, I'm not. when this beetle enters the battlefield, you return target land card from your graveyard to the battlefield. So this is good if I cycle a land card and I can bring this in, I can get that land back. So I'm going to build it around cycling, so that's true. Although if I already have the mana to pay 5, then I might not need to do that, but you never know. I mean, having more mana is never a bad thing. Alright, so I'm done with this part.
That's all you have is land.
Alright, so let's see what happens.
This time,
Alright, so let's take off the colors that I won't be using. Vast majority of this.
what's your weight condition card? How much does it cost? How you going to protect yourself? How you going to top removal? Light range, control, you gotta do the combo. If you have a lot of people interested in it, it's very good.
Alright, so I won't be running the richest part, but the rags is relevant, especially given that this is limited with small creatures. Alright, green wise, let's figure out what creature we want. So on the high end, we're going to do the fact.
You have to like find things like, see, like I have a soul framing, so if I can get in out, I have burn spells that also work with
I like that this can return a land to your hand. The problem is, late game when I already have that mana to play it, it's not going to really be relevant.
I have a bunch of small creatures, but like late game, if I have like 5 or 6 mana, I can make them bigger, so like bring them back to scratch. These guys. Search your library for basic land cards, battlefield pack instructions.
Vital.
What?
Vital.
Johnny? Yeah.
Who's playing the deal on the camera?
Oh, that's me.
Right?
It's delayed on purpose.
Oh, okay, good.
That's the lower end of the curve there. Middle end of the curve there. Never underestimate the power of bears. In the middle curve, we definitely have a lot of options. These are all zombies, so if a zombie dies off as a result of this, each opponent loses 1 life. This could absorb that. And whenever we put one on a creature, each one loses 1 life and gain 1 life. Yeah, this is really good synergy right here. Early on as a field, will be conditional removal depending on what my opponent's playing.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Flying is good, especially if they won. 4 is a little high, but it'll get through. On the low end, whenever I cycle and pay 1, if I do put a -1/-1 counter, I can synergize with that very well. The cartouches, those are amazing. Those are going to be amazing in this deck. The mummy, again, on the low end is going to be pretty good. Really, I could make almost a mono black deck and just splash a little bit of green, to be perfectly frank. This is just so good. So 100 other times with 2 creature cards from your graveyard to your hand, but again the cycling thing was really nice here. So I'll keep that over here in the, well, in the maybe, this nebulous maybe. A 4/3 life for 3. On edges you put a single 1/1. Again, it's just too much synergy. So these things are definites. This one, the only problem is I don't really have flyers. So that's where green will probably help me with reach. For now, I'll say no to these two. Put them over here. Now, as far as green goes, that'll accelerate me, but I don't know that I really need acceleration. Oh, thank you. Yeah. 5/6 trample. I already have a couple creatures in my high end. I don't know if I need another one. This one can ramp me out.
That's actually pretty useful.
Yeah, and it's mana fixing, so maybe I'll have one of these. Yeah, the cartouches are amazing.
Another one. Yeah,
That's a finisher if I've ever seen one.
Yes.
Reach is relevant. Reach is extremely relevant, so I'll have to sideboard that. No. Trample is relevant too, and it's unlimited. I don't think I'll need acceleration. I'll put that in the maybe pile.
Troy, did you accidentally like pick up 10 spots for
This is a good finisher, so it'll be on the higher end of things over here.
Well, do you see a cartouche box?
This is also nice in terms of sideboard. It could be a main deck too, but again, it depends if my opponent's playing a lot of flyers. When these guys draw a card, not a bad deal. Especially because of counters, multiple counters that I'd probably end up putting on quick different cards. So I think I'll keep this one in. And then I'll have to triage what else stays or goes. So finally, let's go to the artifacts.
Because I took out everything. Wait, for how many cards are
So add one of my any color mana pool, that's very relevant. Sacrifice this for a basic land, reveal it from my hand, again relevant. This is the one that lets me cast non-land card recycling from my graveyard. And if a card recycling we put in your graveyard from anywhere and it wasn't cycled.
It's like the same thing as a draft.
Exile it instead. So let me read that carefully. If a card with cycling would be put into a graveyard from anywhere and it wasn't cycled, I have to exile it.
10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. No pressure.
Interesting. Okay.
I have like 14 cards.
These monuments are great. I got the black and green one, and I'm running black and green. I don't think I need any of these. Exile target card. No, I'll keep these in the sideboard in case somebody else is running some kind of graveyard-based strategy. I'm not necessarily running. Yeah, no, so none of these are particularly relevant now. So we need to pick 23 best of those. So let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I could do this and run 16 lands. I don't have a lot of stuff on the high end, and I do have ways to accelerate it with my artifacts. And my black spells can cost run less, and yeah, I think I can afford to run 16 lands on the basis of these guys right here. So yeah, 24 may be the right number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, I think I have a deck. Alright. Time to sleeve up.
Finish, you gonna build more than one, or you're just gonna build only one?
I just want some.
Okay, so that was the one that John was using when he as a proxy, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or he's using something, Beetle God or something.
It was this one, I remember that. Because we kept having to pull it up randomly on the stream.
Yeah. Let's check it real quick.
So you want a delay?
Yeah, I do want to delay. Well, what I'd like is it's too bright, but I guess I can have them turn off the overhead light selectively, so we'll figure it out later. Just leave it up.
Alright.
That's what I put together.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you're
Put this outside.
Yeah.
I mean,
So yeah, this is Ruthless Sniper, Miasmic Mummy, Wretched Camo, times 2. I only have one desert in my deck, unfortunately, but we'll make do.
I'm like, teacher schedule.
Okay, well, Carmen, when you're done, I'm ready to charge you.
What's great is I have like I can just sign.
You have to remember.
And then,
This is really nasty. The Plague Belcher is very nasty for those that don't know what it is.
Oh, you don't like that card?
No, nasty in a great way.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say that's a great card.
Yeah. That's going to be one of the key cards to highlight.
Yep. And it's not
This one's really relevant too, particularly for the limited game. And it just happens to be in exactly the colors that I'm running. Anyway, it's hard to get into focus, but the point being that if you're running anything based on -1/-1 counters, which obviously the set is, and these colors are, it becomes relevant because whenever it itself deals damage, puts a -1/-1 counter on the creature that it damaged, and then whenever you put one or more -1/-1 counters on any creature, any source, you're going to lose 1 life and you gain 1 life.
Sure.
So that can quickly add up. I can imagine that's kind of like in the aristocrat stacks.
Were you looking for
Yeah, me too.
Sorry about the bump.
Where
You can just
are you
get
looking for the
a
Lotus?
little accumulation of 1 damage at a
that
time.
one would have been.
And the
Yeah.
Scarab. They're probably like the 2 best cards.
This also goes in the
And Bolas,
bottom end
those
here
are
of
like
the
pretty good too.
curve.
Oh, I saw that.
Which just seems really good. I mean, this is one of those decks where I
Okay,
see
and you
just
want-
every little 1 damage adds up
Would have
over
been nicer to
time.
pull him last previous.
2 for 2/2 for 3. You need to discard a card in 3. Oh. Just feed your
You're not
yard.
gonna have a weekend, are you?
I don't have a lot of mechanisms to feed my yard.
You're having a weekend
So I mean,
today, are
do
you?
with it. And there's also a lot of graveyard hate, so I'm okay with all that. Jeez, the cycling for 1 is really nice
Wow.
on this.
Carlos, this would ruin my day.
But for now, I'll count it as a creature, so
Oh
this will be
yeah,
on the 4,
Our
and
devastation.
this will be on the 3.
That would ruin my day. No! No! The anti-board red card!
But that hits me too, so.
playing through.
Still, no!
But
I have 19.
you have to play that. You have to have that land.
Yeah, you would run red blue.
I wish I could run red blue, but black green is just too damn good.
Never run more than.
You have to go with what you pull.
Exactly.
You have 19 cards and you have to add land.
So I don't play limited because you have to go with what you get. Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Wait, you have
You
19
can't go with what you want, you go with what you get.
Exactly.
Like, I wanted to run a green white, I built a black red.
Yeah, so again, you
But,
may cast
my
non-life
black
card.
was way better,
This is
so
again the
I
main card
tried
I was talking about
black
earlier.
Oh,
You
yeah,
cast
you played that one on
non-life
weekend.
cards
That was
with
fun.
cycling from
My
your
little
graveyard.
like negative counters, transferring that, using the counters to little make little beetles and then keep swinging at people. And then playing like curses to gain life.
My life.
But I
Trespasser's
couldn't-
Curse and then
Lay of the Heart. I had Lay of the Hearts.
Like the idea.
I like Black Control. Black Control is fun.
Spells and 17 lands.
Blue Black is probably one of my favorite dice. Green White's always
So I'm
good.
starting to understand exactly what the
Exile
synergy
makes
is.
good instruction. Love it.
I cycle my cards early on,
Ultimate FF.
bring this into play. Or even then, I could cycle them when this is in here. And once they're in the graveyard, I just bleep and cast them. So all these things with cycling, and unfortunately I don't have that much cycling. I thought I had more, to be honest, and I'm realizing I don't.
It is. It's kind of a troll deck.
Yeah, so now that I'm seeing that I don't have as much cycling and anywhere near as much as I thought I did, it becomes less relevant. Although, these two cards, which are maybes, and right now they're outside of the deck,
The blue-green owl.
are cycling.
Just an owl. One when you can't touch me, and then you put all these totem enchantments, you swing for like 16.
Well,
When it has protection from creatures and first strike,
we'll see.
lifelink.
Because I really like what this is
Damn it.
doing, but if I don't
I'm
have
gonna
cycling cards,
destroy
the
it.
utility is like just not
With a
there.
forward wave, alright, I'll
It's
sacrifice
not.
totem.
But it's just worth it for just being able to cycle this early and
Can I
play
get
a
a-
later game.
You can't pass it.
For
You
just
can't
one
push
card.
it.
Because remember, this is 4/2 for 4
Sacrifice
mana.
totem, doesn't matter.
So,
Who's this one?
That's correct, huh?
Oh, that's actually a pretty good card.
do me a favor, man. Can you give me 10? Oh, sorry, 9 swamps and no, 10 swamps
And 6
and 6 forests. Thanks.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So try putting in a little more cards, but you have a minute. No, it's just, and don't worry, like you'll be able to talk. Like you can swap. Exactly.
I can swap.
Like whenever. No,
Hang on.
after the first round.
Thank you, my friend.
No problem. I'm sure you'll do well.
Yeah.
You all do.
Okay, guys, time's up.
Even the losers.
So if you haven't got your lands yet, get your lands. I will be announcing pairing here in about a minute.
All right.
That one.
For now, I'll keep it.
Yeah, it's just fucking hard.
So,
Also, going to be doing the first raffle tonight. This is only for the dedicated, so you guys here
Woohoo!
I'll be doing 2 of them for tonight. And this won't exclude you from the actual like box. This is gonna be for PLAYLive. Wanna grab? I'll grab it. Wait, I didn't put my ticket.
No,
They put the ticket and you took it as the copy.
543053.
oh! I was off by 1.
053.
Everybody was like on the same.
I'm 054.
Wait, 052.
05.
543.
053.
The last number is the deciding.
053.
05 and who was right after you?
I'm 5.
Someone won.
Somebody won it. Whoever was right.
05. Bingo! No, I'm just kidding.
I'm
Yeah,
5-3.
I wish.
Oh no, 5-1.
4-9.
Are the last
No.
two numbers of your ticket 5-3?
No.
Anyone?
5-3s? No.
If he's not.
I guess we have to raffle it again.
Well,
I'm okay with that.
I count the number.
Hurry before the 5-3 runs out.
Somebody won it, they just don't know that they put it.
They just don't know.
I feel like it has to be you. You just have to find the ticket.
543053.
Yeah.
So close. So close.
Lucky one. Get the Nicobolus one.
Bolus or Nissa?
Bolus. Bolus.
I know, dude. Holy shit.
Now you just gotta figure out how to play it.
Take care, brother. Good
Staying
seeing you.
sealed.
How's it heading out?
Yeah, take care, man.
Good seeing you. Okay, well, you coming tomorrow?
Probably no. I gotta visit my family. I gotta visit my sister and little brother up north.
I mean, I'm
about
probably
Sunday.
gonna be around.
Oh, so see you tomorrow.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll be here. Fucking all three of them.
Yeah. Lol. See you then. See you later.
You can't really be bummed about not getting a god unless you don't get a god on all of them.
Oh, by the way, technically we're a family-friendly channel, so frick you.
Sorry.
It's okay, man. I know it's a little fricked up, but
What are you gonna frickin' do?
I know exactly. Most people just don't give a shoot. Exactly.
Yeah, it's got some ridiculous.
And you get 2 booster packs with it. Yeah, this comes with 2 extra boosters, so.
I want some.
Come on, man. Have some faith in your deck.
We'll see.
Yeah, I've never played sealed
Dude, I
before.
didn't
This could
pull-
get weird.
The best thing I pulled
I'm
was
so
the
used to having
sealed
way more
Hour
control
Devastation,
over what you're playing.
which
Even
Exactly.
even in
I
draft,
only
which
play
is
red
what
because I
I'm
pulled
used
that.
to, just being able to pick and choose.
because
You see, it's funny because I really don't like draft
Save me if
because
I get
it
really
takes
screwed
you
up.
out of the equation even more in a sense because you don't have control over what's passed to you to a certain
Everybody
extent,
loses
right?
Yeah.
invisible, 5
So,
damage across the
whereas here it's like,
across the board.
if you don't take the right cards, it's because you didn't take the right cards.
Each creature,
You can't blame, oh, somebody was hate drafting me or whatever.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. That being said, I just don't like limited in general.
I can see one.
But it's I always do it just to check out the new set. Like I don't even like I said I have a
I mean, it's
like a tier 1 standard
Nice
deck. I
to
can
have
play
in the back.
standard. I'll do
in the
decent,
back
but I
pocket.
just don't prefer
if
to.
stuff goes
Yeah.
down.
I mean, Legacy is my main format. I'll play Modern because it's much better than it used to be in terms of
Yeah.
balance. But for sure, Legacy will always be my main format.
I understand that it's more or less totally made up by like some random people online, but I'm really interested in like the Frontier format. That's basically just anything from.
It's basically just new modern.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
It's a modern.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the reason that has to exist now is because they got rid of the extended format, which I was a big fan of.
Isn't it like in Japan and like all the Asian areas?
Yeah.
It was Haruya and
Yeah.
some other place.
Frontier
Like, way
started
too
in
expensive.
Japan. Yeah. It just sounds fun. That way, once standard rotates, you don't have to stop playing with all of the cards you were using.
Well, yeah, that's what extended was for. So the way extended used to work is that it would be like the current standard stuff, and I forget if it was 1 or 2
Blocks
sets
previous.
before, yeah, and it would
Oh.
slide
That-
forward.
okay, so just a slower rotating format.
Yeah, and it was awesome
That would be
for that
sweet.
reason. Yeah, it was.
How long ago did they nix that?
When Modern came about,
Oh,
they got rid
okay.
of that for Modern.
Okay.
And I do enjoy non-rotating formats, but then now you don't have a slow rotating format like
Yeah,
you used to
yeah.
that filled that gap. That's why Frontier was even like thought of as a possibility,
As something
I
to
think,
play,
as
yeah.
something to even consider.
Yeah.
Because you no longer have something that keeps it relatively recent.
Right, something like a 4 or 5 year band instead of like a 10-year
Exactly.
band.
And so then instead of introducing a new format like a modern, like every like 5 years, you could just have a sliding format like what Extended used to do. But
Yeah.
Extended hasn't been around for a while.
Huh.
Yeah, since Modern came about. Because I remember Extended was a thing before I left, and it wasn't when it came back.
Was it, and it was officially sanctioned and all that?
Oh yeah, it was a huge. There were pro tours and everything.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it was like a legit
How
format.
strange. in retrospect, it seems like that they just ditched it. But I understand what you're saying about they preferred a non-rotating for various reasons.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the appeal of both. I mean, because I'd be a hypocrite if I was against non-rotating, because my favorite format is a non-rotating format. But, yeah, guys, we're gonna get ready for some gameplay now, so we're gonna just readjust the camera setup. So just give us a moment.
Round 2, completely different deck.
Second, we're just gonna finish just the same.
Right?
Jobs are actually really good right away, like some people.
Oh, the 20, yeah.
And then again, guys, it is the best 2 out of 3. Okay? Once you finish your 2 out of 3 matches, record them up.
Wait a second.
You're gonna do 2 rounds? Yeah, I'm gonna do another one. Probably about halfway through.
Alright, dude.
Alright, we just need to straighten it out. That shouldn't take us like too long.
Okay, you guys are good to start. So I'm starting the timer now.
You want to use like another kid that was here and watch the same number.
Oh, computers are ready.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, me too. I prefer this one better than that.
Yeah, I'm still going like low budget. That little cardboard box.
Hey, you want to use this?
Yeah. Alright, you said you had the
Alright,
Alright, so here we go. Everything visible? And the only thing I want to do now is just turn down the brightness ever so slightly and see if that works even better.
Why did the security
Apparently somebody stole something from the movie theater.
What would they steal from the movie?
A radio, I think is what they said.
Oh, someone.
Yeah, like maybe like a walkie-talkie.
Oh,
I guess it would be
some-
important from
I thought
where
you said someone.
for the movie theater.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
The quality is really good today.
Well, shit happens.
That's what the movie
Damn, now.
Kids and their drugs. There you go, sir. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright. Ooh, you're still not. Oh, you got the what do you call them? Eclipse ones.
Yeah.
I like these a lot. They were sold out. Here you go.
We have dice to roll.
We have many dice to roll.
That way they can see it on the screen.
Of course.
Mine's are nice and tiny.
So she said. Or sorry. Here you go. It's a randomized D12.
Wow.
4. 9. Option. And play.
Like in modern, there's a it's like there's a 4-minute channel that you can play. There's at the end step where creatures tap on pretty much. And then you can like every time you observe this guy.
Alright, so I won the roll, so I'll start us off.
For main phase, you just keep tapping it and it keeps untapping until you make
Land go.
But yeah, on the same thing. Like when you tap it, because it doesn't stay tapped. Like
Kenra Eternal, it's a 2/2 with a flicked 1. Whenever this creature becomes blocked, defending player loses 1 life. Yeah. It's as much for you as for the people. Go ahead.
pay 3 to deal 3 damage to that.
All the Forgotten Pharaohs.
So if you deal 1 damage to target player,
As
accuracy
long as
ability.
I have a.
Otherwise, it's just a 0/4. Sounds good. So for 2.
Block.
Alright, perfect. 1. I like this ability already. Land. Merciless Eternal. It's a 2/2 with a flicked 2. And then I can tap 3, discard a card, and get +2/+2 until the end of the turn. Pass. To the person watching, thank you so much for joining us. Anything else? Nothing?
Nope.
Alright, untap. Draw.
I tried, I was going to, but then I would
You gotta subscribe to their people because they put out like content. Consistent content. I have some before the set is like fully released. Like they'll go over all the spoilers, like what the cards are good for, every single format, and then a couple of people even do like pre-release guides to show like
In
what
response
commons and
to declaring blockers, tap 3. And doesn't look like it's going to matter much this game. Discard this to trigger its +2/+2 ability. So then you would take 4. Unsummon?
And unsummon?
That's fine. So then you just take 1. Yeah. Pass.
That was before prowess didn't happen. Yes,
Mm-hmm. Trying to make control work. Filter 2. It's fine, take 1. Second main. Restless Eternal, remember him. Wretched Camel. When it dies, if I control a desert or there's a desert in my graveyard, target player discards a card. Pass.
Discard.
Landlocked or land screwed?
Yep.
You just put your shirt on the battlefield. For those who can't see his, oh yeah, you can see his shirt has land symbols. Swing. Perfect. And then so you'll take 4, 5. Yeah, exactly. And then we'll do this. Bring in a wretched cat. Pass.
The mindful comes in tapped.
Next turn you start playing.
Well, I don't know. My thing is like, I'm assuming that's like the only time I've ever been on okay, they may have a but at the same time,
Move to declare attackers. Like this.
I mean, yeah, but that was like, I was thinking of a position and then I
In
stopped.
response,
You should have some more experience than me.
discard rags. Give +2/+2. So it would be 4, 6, 8, 9.
Why should we watch out for that?
Matt pretended it was you were there? You were in second place.
Alright, give me 2.
I have to play with 3 cards.
Oh my god, all stuff together.
The lands? That's one thing I've noticed about limited decks that I think I don't always like. I mean, I'm not an experienced limited player at all, but it seems like the likelihood of you getting too much or too little mana is so much higher than in a bigger constructed deck. And then the question is, what's the appropriate number? A lot of people say 16, some say 17.
I mean, it depends on your mana curve.
Right.
This is only 13 lands, which is what I usually run into drafts.
Oh, because if you have a very low curve, is what you're saying, you're comfortable with running 13?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, my friend, are you on the play?
Yes.
Perfect.
Menace means is that it needs to be blocked by two creatures.
I'll keep his wall.
Does it have
Yeah, I'll take 5.
Worthless Sniper? So whenever I cycle or discard a card, if I pay an extra 1, I can put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. Go ahead.
Now, I see him having fun with a couple of
got pharaohs?
That's fine.
Turn.
Well, I said no to it. No and I know you would do it. Right.
I can cycle.
Or whatever it says is the cost on your card. So bringing out Wildfire Eternal, you have 4, so whenever it becomes blocked, friendly player loses 4 life. And whenever he is blocked, I can pass an instant or switch card from my hand without paying.
So it's like them two are competing. Hey, whatever. People want to go
I draw
Zero glass tomorrow. I can pay 1, tap, discard a card, target player plays the top 3 cards, so library entry.
Sounds good.
And
No, wait. Oh,
I
you're
brought him out last time. Yeah, I'm gonna search him for. So he gets plus 2.
So it's 14.
Yeah, so this one's 4, 3, and then he's sold.
I'll play Flake Vulture. When it goes to play, get 2 -1/-1 counters on him. And go.
Yeah, I've got some desert matter stuff.
pay 1 for a reason, strike 3.
Draw shit. Draw shit and then shit.
That's nice. Is that a rare?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish I thought there was like a system where if you put in cards, like it automatically just
That's called being early. That's like the one big like game that's don't be lazy, retard.
I'll go ahead and pay 1, tap, discard a card. No free.
Like if you have a solid like but it's not something like
Number 5.
No response?
Okay, so 5 goes to the
No, when he's exerted,
It's like a main.
he doesn't untap one for next one.
And then you got Counter Strike.
So it's 8,
I don't know. I know it's up there because it's up there.
Since he isn't blocked, I can pass an instant. So I'm gonna pass.
Spell Weaver Eternal. 2/1 with prowess. And afflict 2.
Yep.
So 5 is there. This is 4 trample, 4 trample. And then this guy is actually now 9 trample.
Like, my games are on the come up. They're coming. Like Madden has the same. EA has poured money into that. Legend kids play Madden more. I played Madden back then. Like when
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what I was waiting for. Like, the fact that I could ramp with any life at all was all I needed. Yeah. Yeah, no, you were crazy close. If I did not get both of those, I would
that was like the best possible game I could have ever. Well, when the Miami Heat own a property, the owner of the Heat is also the owner of the property.
Use small drops. I didn't know if I would be able to make it. It looks like maybe.
All creatures get -2/-2 until the end of the turn.
Yeah, go for it.
Trigger because the zombie dies. Again, you lose an extra life. Oh, you lose 1 life because whenever a zombie at control dies, each one loses a life.
It's not
Then I'll swing for 3. And summon? That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, 4. I'm gonna play Blood.
This is where I needed
And tap and deal 1 damage to you because I control the
yeah.
cast.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put Hurricane Elimination. And then since I'm paying paying 1.
Bandits or copies.
So you're gonna get +1/+1.
So anything in my graveyard that has cycling, I can cast.
Okay.
And then if a card with cycling would go to my graveyard, but I didn't cycle it, then it gets exiled. Right now, that means I can play this guy again. And yeah, basically, I can play this one from my graveyard. That's all it is right now. Go ahead.
Wildfire Eternal. It's afflict. It's a 1/4 with afflict 4. When it attacks and isn't blocked, I can cast an instant or sorcery from my hand without for free.
Okay.
And swing 1.
Yep.
And take 1.
Yep.
Yeah, no, my thing for the was able to like get their first or second big zombies out of a couple packs, like which is wipe the board.
I was wondering when you get
That
this.
was me once or twice.
Monsoon's Monument. Black creature spells cost 1 less to cast. And whenever I cast any creature spell, each opponent loses a life and I gain 1 life. So go ahead.
Like it's just the land. It just turns into a creature. You can like switch without like using without using a spell.
For 2.
That makes
Yeah,
I'll take
just
2.
the land that you
And hit you for 1.
Manador.
Sounds good.
Turn.
Tap it for a mana. It's a 1/1 creature.
My turn.
And since it dies,
no one has next to
So I'll tap 3.
No.
It costs 1 less because of this. I'll cast it. So you lose a life and I gain a life. Yep. Then 2. I'll cast Flag Belcher. So trigger, you lose a life, I gain a life. So then I'll put -1 and -1 counters on him. He gets exiled. And then
Yeah, I managed to get 4 out of my pack.
let me just double check the wording real quick.
It's just the colorless mana, but I can also tap it to untap creature that
I'm trying to figure out whether he'll use a life or not.
there's that forest.
I can use that color.
It says exile instead. I'm gonna assume you don't lose a life because it was exile instead of the graveyard. And the instead wording. So that'll favor you. So I'll do it. And then pass turn.
At the end of your turn, I'll electrify.
What does that do? 4 damage to target creature? That's fine. So you lose a life. Do it.
Like I wish I would have pulled it, but it was Romance's last stand or something. Like if you land a sorcery, like you deal 5/4, put your land stone on tap the next
1
turn.
for proven combatant.
On turn
So
2,
1/1 with
getting a
Eternalize.
5/4, I think that's totally worth skipping a turn.
And then swing for 2. And ping for 1.
Sounds good.
Turn.
Draw.
Yeah, I fucking love that card. I need to play some in my model.
Tap 2. Obelisk Spider. Trigger. Use life, again life. So whenever, so 1/4 reach, whenever it deals combat damage to a creature, I put a -1/-1 counter on that creature. And whenever I put 1 or more -1/-1 counters on a creature from any source, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life. Then I'll also let's see that. Cast
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Mana
She got me
life.
down to 2, and then I took it from 19 to 0.
And
Yeah, it happens. I dropped a couple of 6 powers and then had to gain +2/+2 to everybody and give them trample spell from Oh, I'm sorry.
Swing out. Vanilla 1/1. 1/4 with afflict. 1/4 with nothing.
I'll pop the 1/4 with nothing.
Okay.
And it gets mine.
So because he's not being blocked, I can cast an instant or sorcery from my hand for free.
That's fine.
So Blur Blades. It gets a -1/1 counter, and you lose 2 life.
That's fine. So we'll resolve it like that. Okay, so you're gonna put a -1 counter on him. Then deals 2 damage to me. And That's fine.
And then you'll take 2
No, this case right now he has 0. Like, I don't
and ping for 1 more.
automatically with 1.
Okay.
Turn.
You can light up to pay 0, so yeah, I guess 1. At the beginning of your upkeep, that's the beginning of your turn. Yeah, you should turn it pay 0 rather than pay the mana.
That's why it's like,
They won't lie.
let's go power one, hit 4.
Pay 4. This Grinder of Souls.
Really?
It's a 3/4 lifelink. Trigger, you lose a life and gain a life.
No, you want to leave me? You want to leave me?
Then tap 1. Traveler's Amulet. I can pay 1, sacrifice it. I'll just do that now. To switch my library for basic land, reveal it, put it into my hand. I haven't played a land card yet this turn, so I'll go to my hands and go to the hand.
Have an untapped.
And then I'll play it. And that's the only untapped line.
What did you untap a creature?
Yeah, no, you have to untap a creature. No.
Pass.
Untap a creature die.
So you can attack and untap.
I'm attacking, but
So basically, you can, whatever you're gonna do after you attack, you put at the end of your turn if you want to use that.
It's a sorcery.
Yeah.
It is an instant.
So you can play like attack.
Pay 1 for Crash Through. Creatures I control gain trample until end of turn. Draw a card.
You can't use that.
Draw.
Unless you already had. Yeah, you can't.
I had to have something tapped.
3.
You have to have.
Okay.
Enigma Drake.
I didn't do that.
Its power is equal to the number of instant sorcery cards in my graveyard. So right now that would be 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
typically after you attack.
So 4/4 flyer.
Okay.
Yes, I think it's Ping you for 1. Pass turn.
Do you want to block?
Tap.
Or do you want to give me a free card? Oh, that wasn't a good.
You guys already won the first time, sir?
She won the first time.
Tap for black. Richard Camel. Trigger. Lose 1 and gain 1.
I mean, honestly, I don't mind giving you that.
Yeah.
What do you think, John? So,
No, I know.
this step, when I untap everything, I can use this tap.
Oh, he has
Remember, that's a 2 now.
Yeah. So sorceries can be played on your main.
You play this now?
Yeah, at the beginning of your turn, you're gonna tap everything. That's 4/4. Okay, let me use that turn your second main phase. You're gonna use it.
No, I'm trying to 4 down now.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tap out for this again. So you get.
Oh yeah, the article. With black and red. For whatever reason, I didn't like seeing this how it's supposed to be.
Sony stole like Call of Duty.
Yeah, I didn't realize this one.
This was determined if I win or not. Pass.
You're attacking, but if you use during your second phase, now you have another blocker.
Spell Weaver Eternal. 2/1 with prowess and afflict 2.
You got it.
Swing 4 flying.
Yeah, once each turn, that's insane.
Cards in hand?
1.
So it's still insane. Each turn.
What does flash mean?
Get 5. You pay it for 1. So I think 4. I don't think there's a spell standard that could deal 4 damage to me.
Yeah, 20 minutes just to make another day.
Sure. 4.
And then I'll ping you for 1.
You got it.
Oh, I mean, yeah. They can both.
Got 5. Overcome. Creatures I control get +2/+2 and trample.
Basically,
Well, what
Go ahead and unsummon the lifelink.
so it's plus whatever else. And then
it's called
I just love all the like DLC characters that they come out with the skins, and then you
So those 2.
style or
+2/+2 and trample.
Yeah.
That's what I think is really
So that would be 4.
wait. Also, so you took the
And
2
a 2. 5.
No, I took the.
The damage. So.
And this is 2/5.
I couldn't fit all. The reason why I said that.
That's the thing that happens during your battle phase. So if you enter your second main phase,
And that one will go through.
That's fine.
So he will die. What does that one die?
That would have been helpful if you told me later.
Oh yeah, right.
This was only, it was only a 1/4.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough damage to kill it.
Game 2 or 3?
But I'm gonna die anyway, so game 3. I'll play first.
There's still 18.
Yeah, this was a good move.
Yeah.
The Drake was also a good draw.
It doesn't have a 1 set, a 1 reset.
It does, but it'll reset the
every
win
time.
counters. Yeah.
Nico Bolas looks fucking cool as a character design because I saw his.
Yeah, that unsummon is a good card.
This just looks like a fucking
Although unsummon's a double-edged sword if I have that artifact out whenever I cast a creature.
Yeah. I mean, I was betting that you would, but
Okay. I mean, at that point in the game, later in the game, it favors you. Because you got the control spells, like I don't.
Sack him to destroy that.
If anyone has enough zombies, if I turn 5, I can do at least like
Alright, I'll play.
10 damage. If I have
My only low card creature damage to there.
but hey,
So I'm gonna attack him.
for 2?
keep.
He's flying. Nice try. I just tried to fly through, but I'm not perfect.
Alright, that's okay.
combat here. I built that.
sure I'll keep it. Pass.
Island, proven combatant. Yeah, one eternalized. Turn.
16 minutes, guys.
Is that game 3?
Card is so metal.
I have no idea.
Sacrifice. I'll search for a land, put it in my hand, and then pass.
This is not.
Oh yeah, the fact that that's a common is so dumb.
Down 2.
Forest, put that in the hand.
Okay, 4
That's
spells with
like,
eternal.
it gives anything flying and
2-1
then
with
common.
prowess and a flip 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swing 1.
Yeah, that's common for sure.
And pass turn.
Oh wait, orange.
Dark chocolate granola bar.
Also, excellent choice.
How about spider? Pass.
I like the little beige like cover on top of the
Right?
can. It looks so
Tastes
cute.
delicious.
Is this like supposed to be like school food?
I don't know, it's like that.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Jenny only got
And I
14
can insert
minutes.
it for
You're lucky that you
Yeah.
are important to my friend. Because if you weren't, I would murder you. If you were actually to do that.
Those some pretty straight facts there.
Strong words, to be sure.
You feel lucky you're fucking my friend. I'll kick your ass.
You play the land.
I always love seeing people put their lands in like unique patterns.
Yeah, I feel like probably almost every single player has their own way of organizing.
Oh, like you've met Alex before, right?
Yeah.
If you ever play him, lay out your lands like sync like one by one.
In a row, yeah.
Like forest. It pisses him off so much.
To take up as much
like
of the
stack
table.
your fucking land.
Put 2 minus
He's
1
like, oh, what?
on him. And then you as a result, you lose life and I gain life.
Like, you mean like this?
And then I
just
know
one.
a couple people that have everything vertical.
Yeah.
I think so. And this is whenever you put 1 or more.
So all their lands are vertical. They'll hold their hand.
She does that.
So
Yes.
yeah, it's, for some reason, most of the girls do it. I don't know why. I just want to hold it different.
Yeah, just hold it like a poker hand. Like, what? Why?
I'll attack and I will exert him, so he will get
I like her way.
+2, so he'll become a 4/3 until end of turn with menace.
Oh yeah.
And then I have my fragments on that side.
I just love how metal this thing is because it's an elemental made of blood. Pretty rad.
He's gonna have the same exact move.
I can see a pretty interesting. Is it exactly that one and then Enigma Drake?
Pass turn.
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Making moves.
It's a non-summon in hand. This is on the swing.
And
Okay, no response.
Oh, even better. Take 5. So you don't have non-summon in hand.
Yeah, you definitely have a little zombie sub game going on. That he's crashing on you. So definitely try and take advantage of that.
Baleful Emmet, it's a 4/3 lifelink.
Cancel.
Wait, is this the Fury
Okay. Throw a collar. It's a 1/3, and when it dies, I draw a card.
Hey, both of you guys are gonna go on the turn.
Exertion comes off him.
Going in turn.
It's pretty even right now.
1/3.
I know, but I don't know. Yeah, I can play this one.
Swing with the 2-1.
What? After. I just brought him out for free because I could.
This isn't even that good.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to decide if I want.
Which name?
Yeah, that's a really good.
Wait, I'm just trying to decide which one to.
No, this
Which
is
one to,
like a
walk with.
stupid fucking sealed card.
I'm fine.
Blind vigilance with an exert.
Yeah.
So just
Wait.
3 minutes. Yeah.
The vigilance applies to exert?
Yeah. It doesn't
Or
have
is
to
it just
tap.
attacking?
No, basically it has the exert ability where it needs to tap and pay for
Anything that you
draw
draw
something.
Yeah.
If it has vigilance, it doesn't tap.
Is that for real how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 4/4 with first.
It
Why
makes
you
no
can
sense.
just keep doing it.
It makes no sense.
I read that
It's
as
the
a
same-
spoiler,
that-
but I
it's the
assume
same
it
thing,
still
like,
taps
I
to
have a-
exert.
Well, I'm well aware.
No. You chose that to block it. No.
I have a
Dodge
dodge
and
model
roll.
like
Electrify?
with
We're
a
damage third
couple of
creature.
exert creatures like the
Alright.
Woohoo! But why does it even specify the two different things?
And
like
he will get
tap,
through?
tap and exert. If
You
it's
choose
one
just
goes
to
to
choose.
No, I know, but like why even?
Why does this exist?
It's like if it functions the
3
same.
cards in hand.
Wait,
It's
Zal
just-
starts
yeah.
structure,
It's
return
just
that card to
simple.
the battlefield.
Yeah. No, like I know that the effects are
I'm playing it
different,
for free,
but like
yeah.
cost is
Yeah.
the same. So like,
Yep, I am.
it's not that I don't believe you guys, but I don't believe you guys, so I'm gonna look it up.
I'm trying to do the same thing in a creature deck I'm making. There's another one called Always Rock that gives creatures +1/+1 and vigilance. So
Bless
the
you.
exert creatures that I have, I don't have to tap them, so I can constantly exert them without having the repercussions of them not untapping. It sounds stupid, but
They get to
it
decide on the
is
damage.
100%
Or
doable.
the attacker gets to decide on the
Abandoned sarcophagus.
I can't
Go.
play him. I don't have big enough
You
space.
can untap now.
Nah, just gotta smile.
I still just don't know that I believe that you can use the exert ability and not.
Yeah, dude. That's the whole thing.
vigilance just when
If
you're
it-
attacking?
That's what
No,
I'm saying.
vigilance means that it doesn't tap for anything.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll
I
swing
thought it
in.
was just for attacking.
Trust me.
2-1.
That would be
That
one
feels-
of
It feels so overpowered.
Press one.
And you
This
can
one is
just add,
minus.
like,
And that's, yeah, exactly. That
I'll block
has,
the
like, why does
promise
that
one.
exert if exert doesn't matter?
Okay.
I don't know, man. I think vigilance.
And we'll take 2 from the afflict.
Because it's,
I get a card.
Oh, I forgot
to
to
be
play.
honest,
You get 2
Well aware
it's
of what
just
If I knew that, I wouldn't have blocked it.
No.
well aware of the repercussions of my actions.
But it is there, so vigilance doesn't.
Yeah, but if I block this one, I don't take anything.
Nothing. It's just wash.
And then actually it'll live because it's a 0/2.
Yeah.
So I'll take
Well,
2.
no, that's different because that's a spell.
1/1.
Telling the creature to tap, so it has to tap.
Vigilance for strike.
But any
white
other-
creature says play
Alright.
3 mana sets our creature. The same as if
Yeah,
using its
if
own ability.
your opponent is playing a spell to tap the creature, it has to tap. But if it just has vigilance and it has a tap ability, you don't need to tap.
So, what I feel like that applies if the exert ability is an attacking ability. Like for all the online kind stuff, it was exert while attacking, and then I agree, vigilance for
Not that
attacking.
bad.
But since this one is just an activated ability, I feel like it
One?
doesn't work the
It's
same.
the same
No response?
thing with tapping on
Alright,
an
take
mana
one.
ability or an activated ability. If it has vigilance, it does not need to tap. But I would ask Christian for the ability right now.
All creatures get
Rags.
-2/-2. Yep.
Yeah.
The sniper.
5 counters.
6 minutes, guys.
Pass.
At the end of your turn, I will pay 3. Charge your blessing. Draw 2, and then discard a card unless I return a land to my hand.
Okay.
So 1, 2, and I'll return a land.
It comes with 2 boosters, no?
Yeah, it
Beginning of my
comes with
turn?
2 boosters, and then
Oh, full deck.
there, yeah, a couple of cards in the deck are standard.
A land.
Isn't it the whole thing?
I mean, technically,
I have a
but
question.
there are stuff in there that's like mainly.
Guys, I have a question.
What?
Let's say I block him.
No.
And
5 minutes.
You can block the fly.
Thorn Malak?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
and
2
then if I
powers.
decide to sack
Okay.
the creature after damages.
Swing for 2.
No.
The block's still.
No, if I decide to.
You could declare blockers and then do something for them.
One for turn.
Yeah, like you can.
Never
So I have a
Okay.
related question. I'm not
Well,
sure
with
if
the
that
scenario-
doesn't have
I
a
there's no way I
direct
can do
effect,
that right now.
but his card is still condemnation that has
It's fine,
the
it's fine.
mana tap
Go.
and exert effect, but the card has vigilance.
Yeah.
Well, let's
You
just
use the
say,
exert
like,
effect.
the
doesn't
scenario
tap
that you were
for the
coming out
vigilance
with, like,
to
if
prevent
they
it
did,
from
if
even
you
getting
did
tapped.
declare blockers,
Basically,
like the
the
damage
vigilance
would
apply
go,
only to
and you
combat.
could
I think it
sacrifice
only
the
applies to
also
combat.
by the tapping.
Because that would be broken.
to kill it.
Yeah.
You exert this
Okay,
creature
good.
while you're attacking.
Yeah.
That's like the same type of thing, like if you declared blockers. And
Like, it's
you
dumb of
I
them to
declared
put both
blockers
on
and
one
when I
card in
put
the
that
first place,
sheet
because
back
that's
back
not
here.
fair.
I don't
Since
think
you declare blockers, like the damage is
you
already
should be
been-
you should be able to exert it every turn. So it must.
Exactly, right. That's what I figured, that exert was, it wouldn't be printed.
They were just
if it-
yeah. It was just
I'm not
exactly.
And go.
The vigilance works.
No.
Yes.
But not with exert.
Yes, dude, it
I
does.
think it
Not
does.
if it's not,
Why
not
would
if
it
it's
No,
not.
it does. That's the whole idea. Literally everybody
Why would
would
they
say
put
it.
exert on the card?
Oh,
Only
it's
my-
frustrating right now.
That might as well just
That
not
I
put
can't
exert.
explain, but literally every single YouTuber,
Not
every
even
single
just like,
pro, like
For attacking, I
they
agree,
do,
but
they put it as that, dude.
I'm trying right now to see if I can find anything from Wizards.
When Christian is out of the game, ask
Just
him.
look up the card in the database and then at the bottom it sometimes gives the numbers.
Okay.
It's called Wizard of Coast.
Dude, I'm telling you, it works that way.
Tap 3. Cartouche of Ambition.
Okay.
It's a worse brain.
Putting it on Merciless Eternal. So he gets +1/+1 and lifelink. Unless you're gonna respond to it.
All my creatures.
3/3?
Yeah.
Open fire.
But hold on. Before you do anything, let me resolve
Well,
that
yeah,
ability. So when it enters the battlefield, I may put
Negative
-1/-1
1/1
on target creature,
That's game, right?
and
I'll take yours over here.
I will do on
Now, yeah, I guess now we're insurance.
like this on this one.
Hurry.
The hard way.
Perfect. Now,
And
Tell me that wasn't game one.
They're on game
open
3.
fire. 3 damage.
What's one on one?
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's like, oh, that was the first game.
yeah, that's fine.
I mean, that's happened to me. That's happened to me at least twice.
That
Pass.
happened with us once when we were playing.
Yeah, we did. But there was like there was one draft where I was playing like green white, and every single match that I had, it went over the 50-minute limit, and we had to go into turns. It was so.
Swing. The
I'm a
one
little scared.
1/1.
Hellbent.
1/1 prowess. Has first strike and a
Yeah.
2/3
But
menace.
he's gonna be sorely disappointed when he finds out that I'm right.
Menace.
No, I'll accept it if I found out that you're right.
Strategic Trusting.
That's a keeper. That's a hell of a keeper. No.
Okay. So that'll resolve. Take 2. Turn.
You guys remember when you cut each other's deck?
If I was at home, I'd be like,
Move
oh,
to attack?
Yeah.
Okay, move to your attack phase.
burn,
Imaginary threats. All your creatures attack this turn if able. They don't attack next turn.
Okay. So 2.
And I'll take it.
There's gotta be some attribute that just doesn't correlate. I want to be playing weird.
before lifelink.
You can do it on the
Pass.
computer. I can't because that shit's corporate locked. Like anytime I try to download anything, I gotta put like an admin password on it. That corporate actually team viewers the PC, so they actually like take control of it and take it for me. But I can't call them and be like, yo.
I need a new mouse to play League. I have like this shitty $10 mouse where I can't do a whole maneuvering thing where you push in the frame everywhere. Like it kills my arm after one game.
And Forgotten Pharaohs.
Who do you I can't find anything from Wizards, just red comments, and that's not enough.
Swing for 2, Menace. Menace.
Well, if we still agree that you can attack and then exert it, because obviously the attacking doesn't tap it, but exerting it is going to tap it.
You always try when
you have to like look it up on like Infinite or Angel of Condemnation.
Do you want to play first or draw first?
Trust me.
To attack. Swing and exert.
Vigilance does not need to tap.
Yeah, you got it.
I'll give
Damn.
it.
That's good.
Unless I have to then I'm going to be serious.
I didn't think I'd hit it.
Well, like I told you, the longer the game goes,
The more control I have.
Yeah. So if you can stall me out long enough, then you've got it. Yeah. Clay, you had a question? No,
Oh
you
yeah.
got it, you got it.
So let me see the angel. All right. So this angel has flying vigilance, tap for what?
I'll go short in hand of the next game.
You guys are gonna fucking tie anyway. Shut up. Alright, so for this ability, pay 3 mana, tap to exile target creature. It doesn't come back until this leaves the battlefield. But if the angel has vigilance, does it still tap for this ability?
Yeah, because that's a requirement of the ability. So
Okay.
basically, the nice thing about this is like, what this, the advantage it gives you, you can attack and then do this after your attack. Whereas if you had a card that wasn't vigilance, if you attacked, you couldn't do the tap ability. You see what I'm saying? So the advantage is it's vigilance, get attack, and then, oh, by the way, I can just say any, like the exile target creature, you can do that at the after attack or during their turn or whatever you want.
Okay. Alright, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. The vigilance is just for the attack.
Alright, because I heard a lot of mixed views about the card saying that it could work that way.
Can you pass me my card?
But maybe not. Alright, man.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
What?
I was wrong.
Yes!
Because
That's stupid.
it's a requirement for that ability. So
Right.
you have to do it.
Yeah.
So he was saying like you could attack, then do
Right.
that ability
Exactly.
to get that
Yeah.
value.
Okay. I'm happy.
I misunderstood.
No worries. I just am happy now that if I have to play him, I won't be
Well, that's a village.
throwing the table.
Like it's a requirement.
Yeah, guys, it's not Steve, you got it.
Yeah.
The longer the game goes, the more it favors the player with control spells.
People saying
Which is what I
This
usually
was
like.
crazy.
Didn't have the control support
it's
though.
still
in my
really
attack.
good.
Yeah. Don't worry.
That's okay.
Still great.
So-
Still a 3/3 flyer with vigilance is
Yeah,
amazing.
we'll put a couple of whoever's 1/1 off here on the table. And stay tuned.
Yeah. So I think that means if you have a spell instead of untap.
featuring Cody and Matthew.
Alright, so let's get a roll on. Alright.
Yeah, what got me into Magic was actually.
7. Alright, I'll be on the play.
And then, like, they play
Cut?
modern here
Huh?
a lot, so.
You're against me, I told you.
That's an important step. Yeah, especially on the stream, man.
Wow, impatient.
Okay, the timer hasn't started.
Oh, yours do look a little bit. Are those dragons?
I didn't see it.
These are ultra
I may
pro.
just die.
We'll see.
Yeah, dragons is modern.
I don't know, my deck's
You win before.
The heart of the card.
I think I'm going to mulligan this hand.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, I'll keep it.
It looks so good. I mean, look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna mulligan.
I'm so far from this.
I got distracted watching our like 20 second
Oh, really?
delay.
No, yeah, the delay's pretty funny. Oh! Alright, I guess it's happening.
Shuffled, I'm guessing.
Okay, keep that. Start
No,
with
that's
the
fine.
mountain, and then Soul Scar Mage. Pass.
What are the odds, really?
7.
I'm a winner.
Play first.
From
I'm a
my
winner.
desert island and
Okay, untap,
Well,
draw,
actually, let me just.
land for
I'm gonna
turn,
try and
I'll
play
tap
cards for
2,
like a couple seconds.
cycle
Oh,
that
yeah.
big boy,
Yeah, I'm also
draw
about
card.
that too.
Fun stuff. Going to combat for 1. Pass.
Not yet. I mean, I was getting
green and blue from a little river. Hoopo. And then it'll be your turn.
Okay.
You know what would be cool if they had a VR?
Wow.
Virtual reality.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't got it.
They did.
It's a 1-3.
No, play
Yeah, 1-3. Later on in the game, you can give me a life card.
Alright, I'll pass turn.
But they did have some people come from the Microsoft store like a month or 2 ago, and they had a VR demo. For a couple hours.
Oh, we charge by the hour. $10 an hour.
Green, blue, and a little hoopo.
Damn.
It's
on the computer.
Pretty lucky.
You wore it and you had controls, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like some little
Yeah.
archery game,
Oh, okay.
like tower archery defense.
Yeah. I want to get this game that's like it's like a virtual reality shooting game. Like you go on the free shooting range and shoot stuff
You get a lot of like people who work in the
You're not too big. Like people think the virtual reality is real. I remember playing virtual reality when I was 11. And that
Forward
was,
giant spider.
that was 96.
2-4-3. Pass.
No, virtual reality. It was in Vegas. It was in Vegas, and they had a virtual. I mean,
You mean like a flight simulator of some sort?
the graphics weren't like they were now. The graphics were basic, and it was only a boxing game.
Okay.
But it was VR back then because it was put on the headset,
Oh.
had the controllers for the punching, block and all that.
Oh, cool.
That
Well,
technology.
no, that's our, like,
Yeah, okay.
I guess the technology of like motion censoring and head tracking things, yeah, that's old too. And the whole type of VR thing is old. But what I'm thinking is, what's new is it's like, it seems that it's going to be readily available very soon. And it already
And
is.
also
Yeah.
prevents creatures and powers
It's
to
more
rise from
available.
stalking
The
and
technology
specific.
itself is old.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap
The
3
concept.
and deal 3 damage to one of the
The graphics of any color.
prowess triggers. Then
The technology was there. It just took long for them to commercialize.
tap 2 to give this +3/+3. So that'll be a 5/7. Prowess triggers again. So that is now a 3/4.
I'm surprised how many times I've been getting this freaking card. I'm playing
And
as
then
told.
swing
Like,
for 9.
Checker swings.
Thing, right? I put a counter on it. And
I want this card when we're done with this training.
nope.
I'll chump block this spider.
Which one?
Okay.
Take 3.
Fine, you could have gotten cards, but I'll just buy it.
Pass turn.
Probably. No, I want to keep it. I don't want to use it.
Do you know how to use it?
Why is the
I
brightness
mean, so
so
that
shitty?
you know you wait.
I turned it down just for my battery.
Ouch.
Oh, okay. Don't.
It comes with out in with 0,
Yeah,
right?
Stephanie told me you're actually looking for Liliana's. It's like the expensive Liliana.
I mean, if you
You
want
mean
to.
Liliana
It's
Vest?
like I don't just have those laying.
That's fine. It's got plenty of battery.
Even I don't either.
Oh, I got lucky.
I will tap out for his ability to gain.
You got 5 mana?
I
Yeah.
play this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I can
Cool, yeah.
Tap.
Desert.
Of course it does. Yeah, you can use your upkeep, yeah.
Make the same thing.
And I'll pass it.
Same desert.
No.
No.
But I'm
that's
saying
okay.
that's the color you're playing. I have this.
It's
Wow.
It's
Sure.
blue. Like I said, heavenly waters. Like white blue.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
I'll swing
I guess that wasn't that part
Okay.
wasn't blue.
I'll take the 3.
Pass.
I'll play this card, costs 1 less because of this. And you lose 1 if you want. Wait, just take off 1
1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
Nope.
Wait a minute. Then, what's that one?
You can still tap it if it's summoned.
I
Right?
land dropped incorrectly.
Great.
I'm still playing.
Summoning sickness
It
means
happens,
it cannot
man.
attack. Summoning sickness means you cannot use any tap
Filter
ability.
that land.
Like
Yeah,
if
man,
you
you
have,
can't
if
take
it
it
has
back
an
on the
ability
No,
to
no,
use
yeah, I'm not
and you don't
gonna.
tap it, you can use that as
I
a
will
card.
give to strength as a
Anything
bird
that requires it
and
to
attack
tap
for
it
4.
cannot be used.
Alright, take 4.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play this.
That'll be yours.
Yeah, because that's like 2 mana.
Card. Oh,
Getting in there,
Alright,
clutch.
but it doesn't come into play, that's your hand.
It's like those 3 cards.
Get the top 3,
Going
one
to
into your
tap
hand,
2
whatever
for the
limited.
cycle.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Tap 3, 3 more
That's
damage
the
to the
great-
hoopo.
Because I use it, right? That's how sorcery works. You use
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Cycle doesn't
No, I
trigger
mean,
prowess, but that one does.
I usually
So
have a
going to
graveyard next to
combat
the
for
library.
4,
Or
Take
reveal it.
4.
No.
So this thing has 1.
I can reveal
and I'll pass.
the cards that I put in.
Your turn?
That's it. Yeah. Bless you.
So we return
This time there's
Yes.
Damn.
2-1
That's-
Here, I thought that card was lovely to sneeze at.
What's the power stick?
if I cast a non-creature spell,
Sick.
Sphinx.
conflict is if,
alright.
if the creature is blocked, you still take 2 damage.
4. Take a look at these. Pick 2 piles of 2.
Wait, what am I doing?
The bottom part. You just separate those 4 into 2 piles. I get 1
Okay.
pile in my hand, the other pile goes over.
Choose
Alright, well, yeah, that's going to your hand, this is going to the graveyard.
No, you don't get to pick. I
Oh,
pick.
really?
Yeah, you just make them 2 piles.
He picks.
So I get
So
one of
you
those
have
green
to-
creatures.
Interesting.
I don't know what happened, but he ended up like almost did a flip and it
Yeah, I'm taking this one.
Alright, that's fine.
It's happened.
Summoning both of these cards.
Usually because kids
Blue,
like
black,
One up. I will leave it there, and it's your turn.
what makes you think the sheriff's gonna hold you?
It says it's not white, so that's it.
Guess I'll just 2 to put a negative counter on that and deal 2 damage to you.
Okay, I've got some of those.
Swing for 1, for 2.
And then
It's how much damage to me? Did you deduct it already?
no, it's just 2 damage to you.
And 1 counter on you?
1 negative counter to that guy, yeah. And then
Same
I'll
shit
pass
yesterday.
turn there.
I'm gonna be really tired this weekend.
Oh, because
Bruh, same.
Today, I'm not gonna get to sleep when I go home because I have to show my house. I have a showing at 9:30 in the morning. Then I'll be here. Because my house is for sale. So they're coming to see the house. Potential buyers.
spell means creatures as well. No.
4, 5,
Anything,
Creature spells.
6.
Okay.
anything except land,
Sure.
Big lizard.
But if it says non-creature or creature spell, then that's something specific.
I can't wait to play our Devastation Jack Adept. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, this is a fun set. You're gonna enjoy yourself.
Alright, I'm playing Crypto Eternals. I gave him my
That's all I'll do. I'll pass. Okay.
And I'm actually exerting.
Okay. 2 Bitterblade Warrior. And
he exerts for death touch, is that correct?
Yes. When he exerts, gets +1/+0 and death
1/1.
Well, so.
Okay. And declaring any blockers?
No, you tap and exert. It's not when you attack.
No, are you declaring any blockers?
You're not attacking them. Because this is a tap and exert.
Okay,
it's not attack and exert.
To cycle this
okay.
desert.
I just summoned this, no?
Yes.
Okay. No, sure. Also, I get
I'm gonna pay.
Because it's a blue.
No. Oh yeah.
1 and 1 to cycle this other desert. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, or use this ability since I'm able to use this once each turn. Take down your worthy.
Crash through. On creatures being trampled until end of turn. I draw a card. Prowess triggers on both.
The champion of
what was that from?
Comes in 2 power, so I will draw 2 and then discard 2. Okay.
Then.
Imagine that with Jun.
Then. Blur of Blades. -1/1 counter on target creature, and its opponent loses 2 life. So we'll that 1/1 token.
I will
lose 2 life, and prowess again. So these are now.
Okay.
3 threes.
4 threes. They're both 4 threes. There's prowess twice. So +1, 3/2, +1, 4/3.
All block with the spider.
8.
Okay. I will tap 1 to play Shed Weakness. Removes the counter and adds 2 until end of turn. Alright, that's fine. And then pass turn.
And this dies, no?
That dies, and you still take 2 damage from the.
Yeah.
So you'll take 2, and then 4 more.
Tap 3 for devotee of strength. And then going into combat, I'm going to swing and exert Bitterblade. So 3/2 with death touch. Yeah, I'm just gonna block champion of wits. Okay.
I'm guessing you have a lot of those in the line
I mean, it's something to do.
And the ability on that guy, 5 mana, give a creature +2/+2.
Oh, it's 5 cost. Okay.
Huh?
You kind of want to build around that.
Which is also why I have a low mana first. So that means I can trade him for free.
This
was... Yeah, I can. It's still not skill. Not bad.
2 blue and 5.
Jesus
To
Christ.
internalize. Draw 4 cards. Discard 2.
Yeah.
2.
No. Second main phase.
Well, that's be considered attacking.
You lose a life again, life?
No.
No. Okay.
It has to be when it's attacking.
So, this battle for the -1/-1 counter and a creature control.
Okay, no blockers.
I like how Matt actually uses that.
What do you like?
What?
The only person I've ever seen use the actual
The counters?
like yeah, like that.
Oh, the little tear outs.
Oh wow, you got one of those. Fuck, I'm probably gonna lose this
Pass
game.
turn.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose this game. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna scoop.
For reals?
Yeah, literally, I've had land the past 3.
But I wanted to overcome you so badly.
Nah, I'm not letting you do it.
For Sunset Pyramid.
Not letting you have the satisfaction.
3
Okay.
counters on it.
Alright, game 2, I'll be on the play.
And what I can do is pay 2, remove the brick counter, draw a card, or pay 2 and tap and scry.
Have both flipping forward.
Battlefield 3
Okay,
brick
so
counters
this
on it.
gives my creature
I can pay pay 2, tap it, and remove it from the counter, draw card.
But my
Or
creature
pay
already
2,
has
tap,
four.
swing.
Just a reset? Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
then the other 3.
And these are our powers.
You reset your win.
Wasn't locked at all.
The other 3 for
Alright.
I'll draw 2.
Alright, I'll be
And
on
then discard a card once I return the land to my
Oh
hand.
yeah, I can't even tell you. I haven't even. I don't know what the.
Wait, I have to do something?
Is that for this set?
I'm just. I'd have to
Well,
actually-
afflict? No, yeah, afflict is a fun mechanic.
And
Yeah.
Is that this set?
I'll
Yeah. Our devastation.
return a land to my
I
hand.
didn't, just came out. I didn't look.
I'll return a land to my hand.
Yeah, no, this is
And then
like,
play
okay,
on
I
my
can
turn.
give me a second. Like,
1, 2, 3. And powers triggered twice on them, so swing for 8.
On your
Okay, sure.
I'm going to
Nope.
kill that before it comes out.
He's not attacking or blocking. These 2 are attacking.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
So 1 dies, but you still take 4.
Oh, that last card's up.
And yes, sir.
Now she don't
This
touch,
has
no?
been
Huh?
in
No,
play
she
for
don't touch.
but he just made a copy of something that came on. Does it have some? The copy that he just.
Well, I guess I'll keep it.
Oh, that's a good.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Start off with the forest, the path.
1, island drop, and a 1/1 that I can eternalize later in your turn.
it wouldn't have this
Okay.
because you've had this. It's not the first turn you've had this in play under your control.
Two
Because otherwise they'd be
Zoe
useless.
Kenra.
Copy
Pass.
creatures. 'cause
Where's
they-
It's just a 2/2. When it enters the battlefield, I may give a creature +X/+X until the end of turn.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter.
Just the flying
So
one.
whether or not it's just something that should never affect whether or not
And the
this
ability
happens.
that.
Yeah.
So therefore the question is, does this become
Well, wait, how would that be
make this have something to say?
effective?
The answer is no.
What?
Because then no matter
Whenever
what
this
creature comes up,
attacks.
this would never be able to attack.
Whenever it attacks, you
So
can
the
untap
answer is
target
if this
creature
has
you
been in
control.
play from
So if you have
from
another
one
target,
turn,
if you have another creature
then
that's
it does not
It's
happen.
just a vanilla 1/1 that
If
turns
you have another-
into a
They can
Basically,
eternalize later, yeah.
Yes.
So attack.
For another creature.
That would
for any
definitely.
creature.
I'll take it.
In a way.
Pass.
Right now, on 3 or 4, but you get
I'm gonna tap 2 to cycle.
And
I feel like I have too much land in this deck.
Attack.
exactly.
Swing 2.
Attack.
Pass.
Yep. Ruling
Okay, so
702.
block here. Actually,
129B. Remember that. It's about the open space. I gotta ask you down to.
You're still
Cards in hand.
102, 129.
No cards. Okay, then I'll let you go through. So I'll take 3.
Let's scroll down.
Is that the same?
Why you gotta think that.
Oh, yeah.
If I had a hand.
In a triggered ability. There you go. Triggered ability.
No, turn block so you can draw.
Take.
I will drop a gift of strength.
No, he had a
so
flip
score.
1 and a flip 1.
Well, game's your turn.
Which would total 5.
Okay. 3 to deal damage to the equal or the amount of lands that I control.
Whew, glad I used that gift of strength.
Or if you want to do
You can sack a card if it doesn't have the sack.
Swing 2.
If you
Pass.
sack, if you have another card that says sack a creature,
Alright, I'll take the broker.
sack wall, Happy Pharaohs,
Well, I'm gonna do.
Wait, what about discard?
Thorn. Discard is anything in your hand.
Oh, blue and 2, champion of wits.
Alright.
And so the one unblockable. Can't be blocked.
Untap. Draw. Interesting.
And if I had, I would be able to play
I'll tap 4 to deal 5 damage to champion of wits. And swing for another 2. Pass turn.
If you cycle it,
I'm gonna discard this.
It is playing well. You have to have an ability that tells you to discard. You can't just discard for no reason.
Blue and 2. Discard lesson. Draw 2. Discard 2. And then I will just.
I have a red deck.
Do you have a response to that?
Burn deck?
Red blue Blairen's always fun.
Yeah, no, but red blue plus this card.
Look, Jen, look up Brain in a Jar.
Brain in a jar?
It's a better version of that card. 2 mana for an artifact that comes out. You can automatically pay 1 and tap it.
Yeah, but I don't pay anything.
And this is any
Well,
that one's
because that one comes out on turn 3 and it makes you wait an extra
But
step.
that's only instant or sorcery. This one needs
True.
a card.
That's any
Oh,
card,
true.
any spell.
My go?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like Brain in a Jar and Ether Vial. But it keeps me stuff. It doesn't stop taking it.
Alright.
So it'll be good. So you have to have like a flexible.
Tap 2 to play Tormenting Voice. Discard a land to draw 2. I'll play a land for turn. That will come to tap. And tap 2 for Defiant Kenra. And go into combat. Swing for 2. Yeah, it's a vanilla 2/2. Yeah, I have a lot of jackals in this deck.
That could be a cool thing.
Oh, like with you could definitely make jackal tribal, especially in red green.
And does any of the creatures know?
No, nobody does. It's just a wash.
Okay. And this guy's
Because it's if Mirage Mirror becomes a creature the same turn.
1, 2, 3 for my
Mirage
non-warrior.
Mirror or the creature?
Okay.
He is a 4/2 with trample because I do have a desert in play.
Okay.
And then I'll post it.
Forgot that was a desert.
So 4.
So I have the same desert.
Electrify. 4 damage radiant. Prowess triggers. Okay. So swing.
4/2.
1 unblockable.
4.
Yeah, ability with the desert.
3.
Devotee of Strength.
Swing for 7.
Tap 1 for Craft Stew to give all of them trample until end of turn. Draw a card.
1 unblockable.
Fun stuff.
No, it goes black and I hit my friend.
Swing 4.
This is a,
Does that
what's the
pump them or
HP?
just trample?
This is
Just trample.
Okay, I will take the 4.
This is 3/3. Swing first strike.
Okay.
3/2. Afflict 2.
Yeah, somebody's gonna break that in this format.
Okay, so that's a wash.
This isn't
If they wash, nothing happens.
nothing.
So you take 3, 4.
Second name.
So him here and block.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Well,
play
basically, this dies.
1,
Yeah.
2,
Just
to Cartouche of Strength the Naga, choosing this as the one to swap power
That one
with.
died.
So they fight.
And
He
That was
dies.
a wash.
Oh well,
So you'll take
he was a
1
4/2, right?
unblockable.
Now 5/3.
And then,
Yeah.
That's it.
5/3.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, 2 from the afflict.
All right.
And
You gonna swing?
no, because he took that damage. I don't want him to die, so I will pay 2 to drop this dagger on the board, and then
Oh, the way I got that guy is
Okay.
from cartridge.
Oh wait, he's at 5 now. Or it's at 5 now.
I don't want any confusion.
And because I have nothing else, I play it for free because if I use my mana when I don't have to.
Don't you have another eternalized feature in your graveyard right now? You do. Make it come out as a big guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm going to tap 6 to
Oh, boy.
Do
bring
you have enough mana?
oh
Kendra
boy.
back out, or eternalize him. So he comes back out as a 4/4, and I'll give him +4/+4 until the end of turn.
Mhm.
So that's swinging 6.
Second with him too?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Because I don't have to. At this point, I draw 2 this turn.
Block here.
Oh,
So I
that's
got
nice.
yeah, I'll block.
Your deck? My creature's down.
And so that's a full on 6/6.
2/1
Yeah.
and 2/2.
He still
Yeah,
hit you
okay,
with 2.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Not a good chump block, but
I'll pass.
And this.
That's a wash. Nothing happens there. And one more from there.
That's it. Wait, how are they able to block?
But then if you get another critical trigger that has turn,
And pass turn.
you have another way to bring another turn. That's
Then we can only have one turn to block there.
I have to
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
Technically, it's
So
still
once
the
you
same.
put it there, add it, and it wouldn't have been a waste.
Oh, okay.
So,
Vanilla 2-2.
So wait, you were at what?
12.
So,
Tap 5 to give him +2/+2 until the end of turn. So that's 4, 8, 11.
Yeah. I'll block the Eternal.
Alright.
So I'm taking 7.
Yes, sir. Gonna be at 1.
Yeah.
So this dies as well. That's exile.
End of turn?
Yeah.
For
Okay.
4.
Can't go.
GG.
remember it has been.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
This dies, and this dies as well. But I block that damage. I get 2 from this.
Well, before you assign blocker right there,
Yeah.
and then I'll deal 3 damage to it before combat damage. And that dies.
Yep, scoop,
But this
done.
won't do any damage
Alright.
because it's
Game
already blocked,
3.
and this will wash.
How much damage?
This guy will die.
Like about.
Oh, nice. We're good. Okay, sweet.
So I get hit by 2 now?
Yeah,
Because of the exit.
I click 2. Honestly, I should have pinged you. I should have just popped. I should have just shot you in the face with that.
No, you didn't.
Nope.
Alright.
Page 2. Tap. Counter. Draw a card.
Alright, there we go.
Tap.
I don't know why it like resets.
Yeah, that doesn't seem
Everything.
intuitive.
We must be doing it wrong.
I think so,
somehow.
yeah.
You need training.
I'm doing a lot better.
Whenever it's like
Pretty clutch. I just can't let you have any ramp or pose or anything.
Yeah. With me, Mikey, Carlos, and John. And we played Magic from like 7 p.m. to like 2 a.m.
So I'll be on the play.
And it was a lot of fun.
Okay.
I swear, I don't like magic. So that's how big actually. So that's actually what helped me be able to build the stuff before.
Yeah, that's that.
Sure.
Unblockable?
Yeah.
Drop card,
Yeah, I'll play this
They
one.
had a deck with wizards.
So that's
So I used the wizard first.
3.
So I mean, that's how I learned a little bit about the synergy
So draw 3
of
cards.
why, and then since that goes why it's like a low mana curve, so that I'm able to play a little bit fast, like bring stuff out a little faster. So,
Yeah, that's better. I'm
what's
gonna
good
keep
is
it.
even though it has a wizard, it's
So
still
Missile Scry, yeah? Or no?
Yeah,
Put on the play.
if you mulligan, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just let it, I pick whatever I can and I let it auto-fill, and then I
Will drop an island and tap it, and that guy, go.
You use the cross.
I got a lot, so that was the obvious thing. That was the obvious thing for you to go with.
I got a lot of flying cards.
Forest, tap 2, got a little birdie. No, not JK. Didn't finish the sentence yet.
Yeah.
Are you doing the previous tomorrow?
Fine counter.
You're doing it tomorrow?
I'm doing all 3.
Shit.
As I said, I'm not gonna sleep this week.
Yeah, you need to play your card.
But how the fuck?
Right?
God damn it, man.
Huh?
How
the fuck are you doing your show?
The show's at 9:30 in the morning.
Right after I said I can't let you have the job.
Like, I don't have to. No,
It's like,
I
sure,
don't-
why
I
not?
don't personally do the showing. The real estate does. I
You're
have
just
to
gonna be
leave.
there.
No, I have to leave the house. Like half an
Pass
hour.
turn.
But I have to wake up, put on clothes, leave,
Come back here.
and then go back home, shower. No, actually, because leave, and then I have to drive to my work, get my check, run my errands, go home, get my shit. come in.
Attack with 2 birds.
Alright. I'm going to tap 2, give Gift of Strength to the Kenra to block one of them.
Yep.
Take 1.
Your turn.
Cut.
No, it's fine.
Oh, wait, this would be like single attack.
Alright, we'll tap 2 for another Defiant Kendra, and 2 for Resilient Kendra. I'll give +2/+2 to that void. And then swing 4.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm okay with this.
Tap.
Alright,
Yeah, we're streaming also tomorrow at 1.
They used to be, at least in NA, but then they got moved back. So I don't know if they have a challenger team right now, or just trying to make it back into NA.
I'll attack for 1.
Oh, I forgot.
Take 1.
Okay, you're done.
Did Fnatic have
That's it.
top smash player? I think Fnatic has a.
Tap 3 for Devotee of Strength.
Whenever I cycle,
And then I'm going to swing out for 6.
Okay. We'll play 1, 2, 3. Synchronized strike. Untap both of these. They both get +2/+2.
Okay.
So I'll block the 2 boring cameras, and I will take 2.
Pass turn.
Can that block flyers?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no.
Can I scrap 2/3 with menace, and I can exert it for plus 1.
Okay, pass turn.
Okay.
Any of your song? Like,
Tap 2 to cycle.
pretty good.
Tap
Yeah,
1
pretty much everything
for
yeah.
Lawless Insider. Tap 2 for Bitter Blade Warrior.
Oh, you don't like MGS4?
Then
Phantom Pain?
1 in 40.
Last one.
I play
Swing 2.
more than that. But I play like half.
I will take it.
Okay.
Well, it should be like your opening hand over.
I'll tap 2 to play my ass money.
Now,
When it enters the battlefield,
2,
you play
3,
your square card.
4. Okay, 1,
And
tap
untap
exert
this.
to untap 2. 5, 6.
They're both fine.
6, 5. Vanilla.
Okay.
And pass turn.
Okay. Alright. 2 to put a negative counter on that guy. Okay, so that becomes 4 or 5, deals 2 damage to you.
Menace.
Then going into combat, going to swing and exert for 3/2 with Death Touch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for prowess trigger. So 11 in all.
And the prowess dude is how much right now?
He's a 2/3.
So I'll block prowess.
Okay.
And the 1/1.
Okay. So then you'll take 2, 5, 8.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cycle this.
Alright, go ahead.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hit with this, and this is flying as well. No lockers?
Take
Still deal 3
green.
damage to target creature.
Target creature gets +2/+2. Remove a counter.
Swinging for 8.
No,
Yeah.
like if I cycle it, when I cycle it, I
And
can
hashtag
have it deal 2 damage to target creature until it's 7. So I'm gonna draw 4.
Zero the last tomorrow.
Interesting.
I can discard a card and you know.
Alright.
Your turn.
3 deals damage the amount of lands that I have, which is 5.
That could be your dragon right here.
This
is good enough for modern.
Swing 4, 7. Okay.
Yeah, I will block.
Okay, so 5.
Doesn't look like a desert.
And I'll pass.
I play the cartouche.
Actually,
Then I'll go ahead and summon it. And the cartouche will fizzle. No, you're still. It's still resolved. You still draw the card.
You win. That was close.
No, yeah, that was a pretty clutch game. I was lucky enough to get that 6/5 off.
Yeah.
Like that aftermath removal card's fucking nice, man.
So close. Oh well.
That's what makes it fun though.
Yeah, for sure.
With the fucking broken ass chair too. But yeah, Troy, you were over here. You saw. 2-1.
On hindsight, thank God for this.
First time I want to look at I'm happy.
Imaginary threat.
That's right, guys. That's the
Your
first
creatures
time
will
that Cody
attack
has
this
ever
turn
won
table.
on stream. So power to Cody. All right, guys.
Your creatures attack this turn fable, and they don't untap next turn.
In fact, actually, oh no, there's not that much time left. All right, we just got a little bit more. What do you call it? Just a couple more games going.
So, they're forced
and
to
we'll be back soon. There's 15 minutes left to talk, so we'll be back.
And next turn, like,
I need give us 15 minutes.
Even
finish
this.
up round.
No, because he has some
So,
music.
15 minutes.
And if I click this,
They attack if able. He's not able.
Is someone using the force attack card?
As you guys probably know, super long and instructive. If you notice, I don't want to play that. Wow. I made a clear disclaimer when we started. So, we're sticking blue. For the people that are more control type of players, having a fun round, draw cards. As I just played as we're told, it's really powerful. I like to see a lot of red, kind of Locust God cast on me. There's no way to keep up with all the I love the ones in the generator. Just so sick. I mean, I was around the to Scribe 3, helped a lot. Basically, blue from our limited experience here, right? Has been a color. And we've seen it in combination with white and a couple decks here in combination with red.
3049.
Yeah! We still have
Please.
I had pretty good
He chose Bolas.
every time keep bouncing. Countering. Control systems did pretty well. But anyway, we're starting right now. We've got a raffle going for free decks. Afterwards, we'll get started with round 3 and 2 openings. So just give us a moment.
Correct. The thing is, we're not doing it.
Press the play button.
Do it! You stay there.
Am I moving or including that?
I will play on the opposite you.
Oh
Who's coming?
no! Is that my dice?
I believe so. Yes.
Beautiful scene.
Use the big sexy guys.
Oh.
Feel like I'm using those to overcompensate for something.
No, I was setting up the screen.
They don't shake as good as the little ones.
Exactly.
9.
Alright. It's probably going to be hard to beat.
Moving there. Yeah.
6. Alright.
I didn't know you guys had a draw.
I will be on the play.
Alright.
Hold on, guys.
Hold on.
These what might have to be redone.
Oh, wait, what?
Come on.
We're probably still going to be playing each other.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't make.
Okay. Are you playing the same people?
Yes.
Yep.
Change.
Whatever.
No. We're probably going to play the same people at least once.
Oh wait, did it change?
No.
No, it didn't.
He
I'll
updated it, but
keep
the
his
matches
hand.
didn't change at all. He was just updating the points actually.
I will. Well.
You got no fine creatures?
I got some everywhere.
Like 50% of my creatures.
Yeah.
Like, what's that? Wait. I'm flying.
Pass.
That'd be great. It's a pretty janky deck. Just get worried if I start to have a lot. If I make it to like 7 mana.
Tap 2 for a vanilla 2/2 Jackal. Pass turn.
I don't have a bullshit.
Slither Blade.
20 years of playing Magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna draft it.
Great.
I'm not a limited player like at all. Like seal deck, just the pure.
Tap 3 to deal 3 to Slither Blade. Then combat for 2. Pass.
Afterwards, I was suggest you other items. You guys have a couple blocks if you want to play this.
No, I'm good.
It's this road, whatever it is, this road.
Unlock.
Yeah, you just go up like 3 blocks.
2/2 prowess, first strike whenever it's attacked.
I've been living here for like 4 years, but I live South Beach. Yeah. Yeah, and then these assholes still like, why are you so late?
Play Resilient Kenra. Comes in +X/+X into a target creature, so this is a 4/4 until end of turn. And I'll swing 4.
Yeah.
And then
It's a brain doctor.
Exactly.
second main phase, I'll tap 2 to cycle.
Now
Interesting.
I'm actually
Pass.
faculty at UM.
Whenever it's cycle, just cover the card.
On hold. On hold. On hold for like, I don't know, a month.
My residency is here. This guy's writing. Well, it's never smart. That's why what's going on.
Combat, swing 4.
Oh yeah, Central Park. I was in that Cleveland, so wherever I was. Dating way outside.
Thanks, sir.
Also, way outside. But that's cool. Oh yeah, we should probably roll. You can roll that nice.
Has 6 mana to turn life.
So Blur of Blades, -1/1 counter. You'll take
Okay.
2 damage, and then I'll block.
Okay, in response to the block, tap 2, give it +3/+3.
Okay.
So it's 4/4.
Like you just have to like
Damage.
now I'm working now that I'm like
And I'll take 2 from him.
Okay.
but before like I mean I would take years without playing.
Counter on that.
But now I have a more free time.
Enigma Drake. So it's currently 1.
Mm-hmm.
He'll stop picking it.
Yeah. And that is.
Wow, maybe I shouldn't have cycled that big guy.
We have 3 cookies left, guys. I don't know if anybody wants.
Oh,
1, 2.
I'll grab a cookie too.
Alright.
Alright, I have to do it. Tap 5 for overcome, so both get +2/+2 trample until end of turn.
8.
Yep.
Pass.
If I wanted to buy copies of the content and I insert it, does it become a 4/4 license or copy? No, if it becomes a creature and that creature's
Tap
available.
2 to cycle.
It doesn't matter, it's not gonna be the drug form.
Tap 3 for on-crop crasher.
Not this one.
Okay.
Goes up to a 2.
Swing 2. Okay. So you'll take 2.
I bought the islands and I bought the. I still haven't done. I got the amusement park one.
Spell Eternal and Proven Combatant.
Okay then. Sure.
Pass turn.
You didn't buy the workshops? I just haven't like actually.
You know what? I beat the Valina game.
Tap 3, Kenra Chariots here. All my creatures have trample. Pass.
Really?
Like 40 hours and stuff, that's insane.
Cycle this guy when I cycle, I get to pull out.
Prowess triggers.
You always seem to have some kind of blue or blue-red
And this
control.
actually goes up.
By the end, we're gonna have full heavy armor, heavy combat armor.
Swing 3/2. With
Just
flick 2.
3/2. Alright, I'll take 3.
Because I'm an adult.
I need the dog. I need the
He's
dog.
like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna try that.
Do you want to come today?
Yeah, it is.
I have a shuffle.
Tap 4 for puncturing blow on the Enigma Drake, so 5 damage, and it's exiled. Then swing 2.
Block.
And attack for 2.
Pass.
Your turn.
But you know what's really good? Attack for 4.
Here, here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nobody like New Vegas.
Mod, nobody liked it.
Fallout New Vegas modded. Have you ever heard of the PC community on that?
I don't know. Fallout 3 was kind of where it was.
Fallout 3 was garbage.
I haven't played any Fallout game.
Fallout 3 was good.
If you want to play and
See your
have
blast
fun
tomorrow.
and do whatever you want to do.
Swing for 2.
Alright, the reason why I say Fallout 3
Take
is
2.
Because think about it.
Turn.
You have lands that become cards in the turn.
what would
But
you
if whether
prefer?
it's feature, you put this one
A
counter.
revenge
And
vendetta?
when you go back to being a land, the counter stays on.
Also, what would you prefer? A western
Side
That's
counter.
the question.
And
It's
+2/+2
not-
until end of
And I
turn.
think it's also, it's gonna be worth the counter.
Attack.
Death class?
So then I'll block this guy.
I mean, like,
What would you fight? What would you fight?
It's not a creature with the power to block, so that guy can't block, so you're taking.
You're a disgrace.
I don't know.
You are a
New Vegas
disgrace.
is just way too buggy, dude.
Well, yeah, but that's why you have to buy it on the PC.
Swing 2.
Take.
You guys don't get it. PC is
Turn.
massive.
I played it on the PC.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my
You
god.
bought it
really?
though.
No.
That's where
Pass.
you got it wrong. It's like just
I don't want to play a
Vegas,
modded
like
version of
Skyrim.
the game that it's supposed to be.
Modded until it breaks.
I'll play it
That's
after
it.
it's modded. but-
Desert of the Mindful.
That's
Comes
not the
untapped.
reason to
Yeah.
buy it.
Yeah. Like when I get bored of the way it's supposed to be played, then I'll mod it. Play it live.
They modded, and then you enjoy it.
Swing 2. With a flick 2.
Then I'm not really playing New Vegas. I'm playing modded New Vegas.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's there for. Like Skyrim.
Battlefield,
Skyrim is just as good.
Desert, graveyard.
Non-land cards that have cycling from my graveyard.
Giant Spider and
Before the end of your turn,
yeah.
decision paralysis. Tap them, they don't untap next turn.
Sure.
Beginning of my turn.
I can't believe this right now.
As a series, I'll just go
5 land.
Okay, Rich.
Yeah, you want to
Good choice.
So, this being
Go ahead for a wall of forgotten pharaohs.
right,
Okay.
so copy
Vegas
stuff.
is
Probably
absolutely
that left. They're not going to untap next turn.
Elder Scrolls.
Just for fun on your turn, I'm gonna go ahead.
You what? You prefer
Go 3 for Scribe of the Mindful.
Morrowind. Dare you?
Okay.
Where was that?
Swing 3.
Morrowind was. I was like, how dare you think it was Skyrim was okay? I'm like, once you said
They
you're
don't
like
untap.
Morrowind was shit. I was like, oh yeah, Morrowind was really.
Just
I know what type of person you are.
pass turn. I need one fucking card. All I'm asking for is one fucking card. I was at 18 health!
God.
You've been at 2 fucking health, dude! Oh my god. I'm so sad right now.
I can't imagine.
Like, I swear if you
So you
fuck,
have
you're gonna fucking win and I'm gonna be so mad.
But then I might also like quit life for like a month if I don't figure it out.
Alright, I'm gonna. He's ready for his turn.
You got it. You thought?
Yeah.
God.
I'll pay 1, tap sack, return instant or sorcery to my hand.
Sure.
And 2. So I will draw 2 cards.
2, 4, 2, 2. So 4 again. Decision paralysis. We'll go with these
These
2.
guys. Yeah.
Prowess triggers. So 3, 4. And then I'll tap and ping for 1.
Oh my god.
Turn.
I swear to fucking god, dude. I swear. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1, gains trample. Draw a card. 2, negative counter and deals 2 damage to you. Ah! Oh my god, that was so close! Oh my god, no, that... Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, that came down to the wire.
No, dude, I was at 18. He was at 2 health, and I drew 5 fucking land. He got me all the way down to 1.
5 frickin' land.
Frickin' land, man.
Oh my god.
I swear, if you would have won that game, I would have just stopped playing altogether.
Just give up on the Magic career.
Exactly. There's never a Magic career. I don't have that much fucking dedication.
Alright.
Jesus.
I'll be on the play. I'm not gonna go down without swinging.
Hell yeah, dude. My heart was fucking pounding for that shit. I was just waiting. Like if I didn't pull any spell, I would've. I'm fucked. I'm dead.
I was the entire time. As soon as you got me down to 2, and I saw that, I started to control the board. I'm like, he's just gonna punch me with a burn spell. I know it. When is it? When is it?
I know, dude. That's what I was waiting for. 5 turns. 5 turns. Land.
Oh
Land.
my god.
Did you have any way of dealing with the 2/2 that I had up at the end of?
No. And I thought about it, like
So
I shouldn't have just
I-
pinged. I shouldn't have just pinged for 1 because it wouldn't have done shit with.
I'm gonna block.
No, yeah, 'cause
It
I
was
saying if I
do
didn't
or
have that
die.
spell. No, yeah, I
It
get
was
you.
do or die.
So I'm taking 4 or 5.
Keep.
There it is.
I'm all again.
Mole, mole,
Not what I thought
mole.
was coming. I would block.
You have a mole on your face.
Mole, bloody mole. We're not supposed
Wanna
to
wanna
talk
cut it off?
about the bloody mole, but there's a bloody mole.
I wanna cut it off, chop it up, and make some guacamole. Yeah. Love that fucking awesome power.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. I could have gotten one more turn, but then I wouldn't have had a creature and it would have been
Guacamole.
Just one turn faster.
Yeah.
Then it comes in. When it's in battlefield, put -2, -2 counters for creature control, and put them on him. So he's a,
Now I get okay, going down to 5.
because this effect wears off. Because right now he has 2 -1/-1 counters.
That's sad.
Until the end of the turn. So the only reason he's alive is because this triggered before this ability happened. But at the end of the turn he'll die.
That famous Steven cut. It's gonna have to fucking do. Scribe.
Like I find the ball of cupcake.
Yeah.
Then I'll swing.
Proven combat.
Okay.
Then second phase.
Weird, but I'll keep it.
Swing 1. Turn.
Cast Cartouche in addition.
Love this.
Oh boy.
So when it's in battlefield, I'm gonna put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. I'll put it on him if he dies. Then, whenever another zombie I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life. So at the end of the turn, I'm going to draw it. And I'll pass a turn.
Swing
If
1.
he dies, you lose 1 life. And since he has cycling, if a card with cycling will be put into a graveyard anywhere, it gets exiled instead.
Can you put it in chat?
And
Right.
You can't put it in chat.
Tap 2 for Bitterblade Warrior. Yep. Swing 1. Pass. Swing for that fucking cancel.
essentially a 6/5 black with menace.
Blur blades.
For how much, man?
Swing for 1.
But then it's all 3.
Oh yeah.
Turn.
Sure. Come and
That's
tap.
one side for
Oh, wait, we got 1 damage from that, and then so
exactly.
attack with the 5. No, 3, yeah, 3.
Oh, you're right. That's 2.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
Yeah.
Why not? Counter Charioteer. Pass turn.
Drunks. Fucking Skyrim. 5 Skyrims were featured in fucking E3.
Thorn and lock. Swing 2 flying.
Tony, you're fire. You calling Tony?
But Tony, dog, like, I'm serious right now, bro. I'm serious. 4, deal 5 damage.
Like 5 Skyrims.
And it's exiled as well.
So just 5.
And swing 3.
If I draw all 4 of the islands in this deck before I draw a single forest, thank you, Jesus. I was gonna like flip this table over. Like this, statistically, how
2,
difficult
3
that would be to
menace. I
pull
can
off
exert it
is
to make it a 4/3.
Okay.
it's insane.
Swing for 3. Turn.
Okay. Green. Listen. 1, 2, 3. This thing. I get to draw 2 cards and then I just
Pass turn.
Decision paralysis.
Sure.
Prowess triggers. 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn.
Fun stuff.
They don't untap.
Oh yeah. What a hell of a 180 game. Yeah. It's not really gonna do anything. Nope. Alright, game 3. Fucking cancel, man.
You get counterspelled in a limited?
Yeah. Of course I did, man. Like, dude, literally in every draft or anything that I play Steven in, he always has counterspells. It's expected.
I would be insulted if you didn't
Dude,
expect it.
you and Darius are just all about control, man. I'll be on the play.
That lucky shuffle that made me beat Christian.
I hate shuffling like that, bro.
And it's your turn.
I assume you on the play?
Yes, sir.
Now can I have to copy something else? And then it becomes whatever
Alright.
it is.
It's tapped, so it wouldn't.
Yeah.
But when it becomes
Yay!
when I read the ruling on that,
Oh,
Like the worst this deck could possibly perform. I lost.
Yeah, but you
What was two baby creatures? What?
That's how it usually happens.
There are 4 islands in this deck. I drew 3 of them before I ever got a forest.
Bro.
How is that even possible?
Bro, I had 9 mountains in this deck.
He drew 5 back to back.
8 forests. Not even the first round I played, all mountains. No forests whatsoever. I was like, okay, sure. I guess.
Wow. You're gonna go to first place or something, Robert. That's nuts. You were the dark horse that's just gonna secretly beat everybody. Is
That
there another round, yeah?
that was 7.
Oh, come
I have to
on.
go down to 6.
it was 3 rounds.
Ah. Well, at least
Fuck,
I
I guess I have to
I get
keep
2.
You got
Okay,
2.
that's fine.
I know, you're right, I haven't opened them yet. That'll make me feel better. Thank you.
I'm tapped.
Yay! It did bring me luck.
Coming tapped.
A little scared. Oh my god, I gotta touch. I mean, no, I'm not gonna see it because the pole's off.
Vanilla 2-2.
Coming tapped.
Alright, let's see how much better I feel.
Tap 3 to play Beneath the Sand, search for a basic land, put it on the battlefield, tap.
Dope, I'm happy with that. I'll use that.
Hey, Bantu's
Nice.
Reckoning.
That's nice.
Looks like you got a combo deck going.
There's a lot of synergy.
Also swing 2.
That Nissa Planeswalker Pre-Constructor comes with a lot of really great uncommons. Like I have a
Yeah,
full
dude.
set now of those
Like
birds.
those decks are meant to be deconstructed.
Yeah.
Turn.
Yep.
Slither.
Okay.
I got a lame rare, but I got this sweet spider.
Thank God I was able to defend against that spider.
3 to deal 3 damage. Combat for 2. Tap.
Well, technically it becomes a flick 4 plus flick 1.
Okay.
And it's essentially a flick 5. It's the same as Exalted, it's all the triggers stack. To their triggered abilities. That's the thing that I had to look at the official
6 for Rampaging Hippo. Then combat for 2.
I feel like it should be a double.
Pass.
Maybe like 2 any color with 2 red. The 1 red for
That sucks.
whenever this is what I can do. You can
Scrapper?
Okay.
That's trample.
Yes, it
Not.
Like in a fighting game, you know how you press why shoot. That's how I know how to do that. Like I know how to do that.
2 Tormenting Voice, discard, draw 2, 2 more to cycle, 2 Kenra, give him +2/+2, and then swing for 7 with trample damage.
Yeah, your red cards are definitely way better.
Pass.
You have to come back here.
I believe so. Is this yours? I think we're limited.
I think this is mine.
I actually don't know. Mine is over there. Mine has, yeah, mine hasn't left my mat side.
For some odd reason, you were born as a quote-unquote Magellan.
Attack and exert, so he's a 4/3 menace.
Okay.
I know.
I'll double block.
I was thinking of playing.
So
They'll divide.
everybody does.
Yeah.
Alright. I should give you your land
It's not like vanilla, no, it's that day specific.
Okay.
Because it's like, vanilla.
Alright.
It's not vanilla.
Thing is, do you know which lands are
I'm
mine?
gonna tap 6 to eternalize the Kenra and give him +4/+4.
Okay.
Steal mine.
Decision paralysis, them both.
It's like, you know,
Oh, that's gay. That's really gay. Pass turn.
It is what I do, man.
Why pick one stupid day?
What if
it
you're
could have been or at least the whole.
But yeah, I mean, like, if you wanted to play
Mirage Mirror.
coming
Okay.
Mirage, yeah, Mirage Mirror.
Yeah.
for it. If not, we have the next event on Saturday. But we do have extra early packs. I just don't know whether tomorrow's event.
So wait, am I
Okay.
gonna
Bought one tomorrow.
No, I'm gonna pick it up for her today.
Tap 3, Kenra, Big Game Trample, combat for 7.
Pay 2, become a copy of the hippo.
Are you serious? You can fucking do that? That's so fucking stupid. Okay.
So I take 2.
You take 4. That's eternalized.
Yeah.
Remember I brought it back from the graveyard?
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't have a thingy for it. Yeah, those 2 will trade, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, aren't they?
It could have
They're
been
five.
both.
You made it a copy, right?
Yeah.
And they
Maybe I'll
both
just
block. Oh yeah, they're
Yeah.
5/6s. Yeah, they stay the same.
And actually, he was supposed to be tapped that turn anyways.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh, then you don't take any damage
And
because
then I would have blocked that.
no, that was tapped anyway because of the that card. Yeah, my bad.
That's fine. And then this would have been untapped.
I'm wondering how.
I think you got this one, Tony.
What?
I think you got this.
Maybe.
He
He would have been dead before, but he pulled some
It's because
gay.
a little bit behind. He was at 3 and then it
Okay,
so
Open fire.
We misplayed.
You're doing great. No, you're not.
Okay.
Turn.
He's got a lot on his board. So
Yeah.
And then whenever I put 1 or more mana,
Swinging out for 9.
Copy. Block.
Yep.
It's like
4. Still
Oh, that's right.
eternalized.
Turn.
Yep.
this is that synergy that's supposed to happen.
God, that fucking artifact is stupid as hell.
the last one.
Well, basically last time.
$6.
What is it called?
Yeah.
I think you're just saying bolus is only $6. Then
Cause he's that bad.
give it to me, why don't you?
Exactly.
It's not even worth playing.
Spellweaver?
Like, well, it's more so like the game is like a free roam, right? When you have a free
Swing
roam
one.
world, and then
Take.
Turn.
which is inside of the free roam, but it's constructed. It's constricted. And you like there's a bunch of like you can smoke it to like wait until nighttime.
Let me see that.
to end that
Well,
way. And also
okay.
The patterns are it's a 2/2, a 4/2. Tap big start cards here.
4 for puncturing blow. So 5 damage.
That would be insane.
It's actually only 47 cents.
But he's horrible.
And then combat for 9.
So here's 2.
Sorry, 3.
Become a copy.
Okay.
Block here. Unsummon.
Wow. Sure.
And now we'll move back.
Well, they would trade, wouldn't they? Both 4/4s?
No, because this was a copy of the hippo.
Damn it. Sure.
It
Some
sure is.
fucking bullshit.
Fucking mirror.
Fucking control, man. Just
Limited
let me
control
win.
is hilarious, and I love it.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just let you win. Sunset Pyramid. 3.
Dude, another time where I'm just waiting for that burn spell.
Yeah, I know. Got me on the fucking ropes. Swing 1.
You just won't let me fucking have it.
Turn.
75 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
2 hours and 15 minutes of cutscenes.
Start.
It's a movie.
Hippo?
I guess we'll still till the end of the turn.
Pass.
Let's do that build. So I can tap 3. And discard a card to give us still till the end of the turn. Then because I discarded a card, I'll have 1. So then he'll get a -1/-1 counter regardless. So it'll be a 3/3 and take 4 damage. And you block, so you still take 2 damage. Then
I think that comes with the spin down too. Maybe it has.
Turn.
I got this now. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, this. No. The point marker decks don't come with the spin down.
Alright.
No, they don't.
Tap 2 for Blur Blades. So -1 deals 2.
It would be cool to have both the life
And then
counter and also
combat
a point
for
marker
5.
Before combat, as you enter the combat phase. So then. So then just the 2 to make a copy and block.
Okay, in response, 2 to add 3 more.
I actually like read a lot more in this one than
And with trample, I believe that is game.
So it's great. It's like.
I think because of like I like
5, 6.
this is my first time picking
Good.
up the game.
9.
Because like this and this together, like, plus a bunch of like.
That became.
A bunch of like burn
So if I copy this.
like I pay all of these. Like,
Hey, alright.
Like you're not gonna pick this one for free.
Not what I need.
Not the winner! Yay!
Oh, there's that. There's that. There's all that shit that would have made it so much easier like 2 turns ago. Bro, you always gotta make me work for it, man. Always gotta make me work for it. Playing hard to get.
Yep.
Troy! Victorious. Yes, sir.
I just didn't draw any lands for like the first few turns. I was stuck within 2 deserts. And I'm like, alright. I got 2 that come in tapped anyway, so I have time.
Yeah.
And
That was my saving grace, man. You gave me enough time to.
too much time. I gave you too much time. Well, just be really glad that I didn't pull that at the end.
Yeah, right? I was waiting for you to play that card.
It's just like, screw everything on the board.
Kind of bummed nobody got the life reset card. I wanted to laugh when someone used that white card, the hour or whatever that resets your life to 20.
I got that card as the promo. I just didn't reply.
I just wanted to see someone pull.
Because there are a lot of cards that feel like an hour devastation that is limited. If someone plays it, you're just like, what the hell? Like,
It's like hour of everything.
yeah, exactly. Because in a larger constructed format, they're not that impactful, but in limited, then your game's like
Yeah, but that card is so funny. It sounds like Commander, if you hit a giant or anything. No, when your life total starts at like 30 or 40.
Which one is it?
Alright, the battle plus 2.
Okay, we got two.
You ended it. Why, did you already do a card? Nah, it's alright, man. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if some of you guys want to play tomorrow and haven't bought a ticket yet, I can guarantee you a spot if you bring a chair. You don't have a table chair, because we have tables.
A free spot if we bring a chair.
No.
Oh,
No, you say chair and you pay for
If you have a chair with you, you'll have a spot. Because I'm short 4 chairs right now.
That's funny.
I feel like we were coming out. $20 in a chair.
Damn, so I won.
You won every
2
match?
times. I won 2 times on the stream.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, I won every match.
Oh,
At
wait,
least
yes,
I got a game out of you. I got a game out of you, so.
Yeah? You and Steven did.
Cody, did you win again?
Yes, sir.
It's the second time Cody's ever won on stream.
Hey.
Ever.
It was clutch.
It was
really clutch. Steven,
Alright guys,
Steven made me
we're
work
finishing
for
up
it.
the round. We'll be back to talk about
It was on the floor.
excited to come back to the camera. So yeah, the 2-0 matches are done. So we're still playing. So we figured, might as well give you guys some more hour of Devastation. Actually, this is now going to be game 3.
No, I took the 3.
You did?
She's like, ooh.
You could have been undefeated. No,
Oh, thank you.
I mean, who knows? You could have finished the game. If you played 10 minutes faster,
There you
you
go.
got another booster. Maybe. If you beat
Alright. You going first?
Sure.
Okay.
Has there gotten, has PLAYLive gotten like a decent Pokemon following yet?
We have people that show up, but they all come in different days.
Okay.
I love that lime green.
Navy blue,
What's that?
black,
Yep.
dark green, light green,
Yep.
white. If you think about it, you go to the lime green. Black, navy blue, dark green, white, yellow.
It's the 1/3 that if it dies, I draw a card. Pass.
Swing for 3.
It's haste? Wow. What? You may exert it. Oh, but you're not exerting it. Got it. Sure, I'll take the 3.
Were you able to run mine?
Merciless.
Oh,
Good. For 1.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Whether it be first-person shooters, sports games, Magic the Gathering, or something else that tickles your fancy, you can do it. If you want to be on in your store for a game or be in format for an offer, ask for it. Our team would be happy to review and create something
I am going to
Be sure to tell your friends to participate. So that you can do
tap this. I'm going to exert it so he can't block. Attack for 3.
You got it.
Your turn.
This way, you can see how you rank compared to
No, it's just I tap them and then I'll tap. It's almost like a pass.
everyone who has the best score. Check out the games list located on your searching category with upcoming events, or you
Three.
can visit our website at
Cartouche.
PLAYLive.com/locations.
So it gets +1/+1 in lifelink, and when it enters the battlefield, it'll put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. I'll go ahead and put it on him. So then, moving to combat, attack for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Before that happens, tap 2, untap target creature. It gets +2/+2, and can block an additional creature. And then I will tap 1 target creature gets +1 and gains first strike.
You were in for it.
It's a 5/4 first strike and can block 2 creatures.
Okay, well, how would you like to spread your blocks?
Well, since it can block 2 creatures, I will.
Alright, dole them out.
Troy, 2-0.
Dole them out.
Only this one or both?
4.
Oh.
Just this one.
Okay, and it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 power.
First strike.
First strike. Alright, that's fine. This dies. Take 1.
There's 4 rounds or 5?
And go ahead.
Yeah, this it wasn't.
That's a counter?
Yeah.
Okay, Lewis, I'm ready for you.
Because he beat me in the last one.
I made him work like a dog for you, bro.
For real, dude.
Attack for 2.
You got it.
That guy. So it exiles that one.
You got it.
Pass turn.
It's like something. Let's see how much they're worth or something. That's what I'm gonna do all with all my comments. Keep the ring.
I did that with all my cards before I had lost them. But
So that's like back into that
No, that's why I'm keeping.
It's 4/4 vigilance and reach.
What?
And pass.
We can't have that. Is this exerting? No, right? What are we gonna do about that?
Oh, it is on crop out of counter.
Hmm?
Is that a -1 counter?
It is,
on
yeah.
crop? Yeah.
Sure. That's what I do for pretty much everybody here.
Let's turn over.
Yep.
Power of Devastation.
Pass turn.
What is this doing? The Black Lotus. Oh, okay. It's the secret. It's like the 0.00% card that you get.
How much is monument?
Like it's not even fucking marketed.
Big masterpiece.
A master fucking piece. Probably gonna be worth like what? 4.5 mil.
The other raffle is
That would
As a
happen.
masterpiece,
or
no.
I think
Maybe a couple $100
later. And like next
No.
Friday.
The original
You get a piece, yeah,
Black
you get a
Lotus.
piece here
Those
for it,
were over
and get it that day, or if you can't be here for it, there'll be a video
Just
posted on just like the numbers that we put out.
That's a really good card.
And then
Near mint, no. Mint, like
Pass.
Definitely flops me. Buys me some
in
cards.
case you guys are gonna do the Power Devastation draft.
Correct. Because I believe there's also
I looked it up and then like the cheapest one was like
first draft of the set.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How, like, what was the condition?
I hope it's a
Beta.
I'm going to tap 2. Copy you.
They breathed on it and
Attack and exert, making him unable to block. And attacking with the copy.
It's vigilance, so you don't have to. I'll block with the feral prowler. Yeah, I'll take 2. Draw.
so think how many were
Take a draw.
and then destroyed because that's when it first came out. So when it first came out, it was
Yeah, I haven't. I've only seen
Play
one.
land.
that was always back in
Play, amulet. Tap another one, sacrifice it.
I mean, now
Fetch.
because the series is so big, and they go into
Swamp goes to hand.
Not that much. I have to work on it.
nothing really anymore. Now it's all about
For
master.
counters, I'm a display or like my title when it's mostly just like a carpenter.
Go.
Build a picture and
My turn?
display.
No, gonna cut. Tap 3.
Yeah.
Abandon sarcophagus. That's when they let's say play cycling cards from my graveyard. And you only have a lot of mana open.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, pass.
Check it on eBay. Like grandpa just passes down a fucking Black Lotus. This is my brother.
tap. 2, 3.
Like estimated in value is like 1.5
I'm
million.
gonna tap 2. I'm gonna copy that creature.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna tap 4. Exile. damage and exile that
Or
creature.
like you're a super in the grandpa.
Then I'm gonna swing for 4, 5, 6. Plus 3.
I got him. Good one.
This card is a killer.
Insane. That's a rare, right?
Yeah.
I should hope so. Insane. Yeah, because every single game, that's what. Actually, the games he won, that's what won it.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, he got it 2-1.
Is amazing.
What's it called again? Mirrored what?
Mirage Mirror.
Guys, if you get this, this is insane in the limited game. In this particular case, it basically won both the magics. There are so many creatures, so many permanents that have great abilities, and it doesn't even have to be on your side. So, and this is for 3-cost artifact 2 to activate. This is beyond ridiculous. And there's limited artifact removal, so yeah, this is a very potent card. I have a lot of respect for it. Cody, here comes. You're undefeated, right? Okay.
Spill everywhere.
Then it's just gonna be that much longer
Okay.
So you're undefeated, right?
Yeah.
So talk to the camera.
I am undefeated.
Thanks for the opportunity.
Hey, likewise, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, yeah. So please, get in front of the camera, click announcer, and talk about your experience.
Click announcer?
Yeah, so it can show your picture.
I mean, get on camera and gloat.
Aldo. Go ahead and talk about your experience.
So, hey guys, this was my first pre-release that I ever played, and I have to say that it. I've done drafts and things before in the past, so it was pretty similar to that, but having 6 packs at my disposal and then getting the ability to create something just from scratch is really fun. It puts your mind to work, gives you the challenge of trying to come up with something like halfway decent to actually come up in a tournament, and I totally recommend it for everybody. And I ran red-green, which is basically just play everything on curve, buff spells, combat tricks, and crossing your fingers and turning everything to the right.
What was the most challenging deck you played?
Most challenging deck that I played was probably the last deck, which was the blue-red control burn. So that's always a pretty big matchup for red-green because I just put things down, he takes things off the board. And it was super, super clutch, but I ended up coming with the win by the skin of my teeth.
What colors were you most impressed by in terms of like the synergies?
That I saw, I'd have to say, probably the white-black zombies. I didn't really play against it, but I saw a couple of people that were playing zombies, and just with Amonkhet, it's going to be pretty interesting to see come into fruition.
If you do this event again, do you think you might be drafting similar colors, same colors?
Oh, definitely. I always love to draft green and red because apparently just for this LGS, not many people draft green, so it gives me a lot of opportunity to get duplicates of a lot of cards and gives me more consistency in the decks that I make.
You're gonna draft them? Draft.
Oh, yes, it's sealed. Well, I was just lucky enough to get enough green cards to do sealed.
So you think green is a powerful color?
I do think green is a very powerful color in limited and sealed formats just because it has combat tricks, gives you buff spells, and you can play a lot of stuff on curve. Very simple for new people and very fun to play.
What combat trick were you using in green that helped carry you through?
The most successful combat trick was, I can't remember the card fully, but it was 2 mana, 1 generic, 1 green for +3/+3 in reach.
While reach wasn't relevant 100% of the time, that +3/+3 at instant speed was very, very good.
And what do you call it? Did you find any interaction, either positive or negative, with -1/-1 counters?
Unfortunately, with my deck, I wasn't using -1/-1 counters all that much, but I did have a silver bullet of the 2 mana, 1 generic, 1 red instant that gave a minus counter and dealt 2 damage to the 2 opponents. So that did help with clearing out those small chump blockers and then just doing extra 2 damage. But negative counters in Amonkhet and Hour of Devastation is very, very powerful. And if you do have the chance to get those in any sealed or limited format to make a nice deck out of it, I would highly recommend.
Alright, so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is our winner of today's event. You have the advice there. Let's see how you guys do tomorrow. Good luck to everybody who's doing pre-releases. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. With our next pre-release after we get a couple of hours of sleep. Thanks for joining us, and congratulations to Cody for taking the event.
Thanks again, man. Have a good one, guys.
Take care, everybody. And we'll be back 1 p.m.